shoot, a rat. Freak are you guys? It's been 84 years. It's been 84 years. Oh shoot, a rat. Who the freaking freak are you? Thank you for subbing with Prime, Trash Bandit, and what the bomb guys are more? A rat. Thanks for the tip. The bomb, welcome back, you skibbity bat. Does your feet feel more beautiful and is it less itchy now? Yes, because the cast came off, I was able to properly itch it. I didn't itch it with a fork because you guys told me that was a bad thing, and I listen to you sometimes, right guys? This is a mutually listening relationship. Ekkomori, hi everyone! It's me, Ekkomori, back from the dead. It feels so good to be back. I miss you guys! I was so excited today. I was so freaking excited today. I was like, today's the day. Today's the day that I go back. Also, hi, Mama! Crimsy Mama! Hi! Crimsy Mama is in the Twitch chat. Make sure you give her some love. She made me, guys. She birthed me out of her artist pussy. Wait, no, that sounds really... I'm gonna never speak ever again. Help? Help? Guys, I think that the anesthesia gave me some brain cell damage. I think that's what happened, guys. Don't judge me. It's the anesthesia. It's anesthesia. I'm having a fucking seizure. Anonymous, thank you for the tip. We're so back. Let's go. Here's a bid for the ekkomori. That was a joke! We are not bidding for the cost. I wasn't even able to keep it. I asked. I tried. And they said I'm not allowed. I was actually really mad when they said that. I was like, what do you mean? This is my cost. This has my DNA. What if you take this cost and you clone me with it? Huh? Huh? What if you do that? Huh? Huh? Yeah. It's good though, because now I don't have to do the freaking belly injections anymore. That sucked, bro. They were so painful. But I don't have to do them anymore because I can move. I have a big old boot on me. Wait, ew, no, stop! I told you, the anesthesia broke my brain, guys. It broke my brain. It broke my brain. Yeah, I got a big old boot on me now, so I can walk around and stuff. I'm technically not allowed to put weight on my foot yet. I have to wait another, like, week and a bit. But they were like, if you feel fine, then that's okay. But just like not too much. But apparently after like a week and a bit, I can just walk around like normal, which is good. Slay! Slay! I'm going back to twerking real soon, baby. Yeah! 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 Also, me and Mint, thank you so much. The 5 months of tier 1. Wow, I've been streaming on Twitch for 5 months. That's crazy. It hasn't even been... How long has it been since my debut? March? April? May? Huh? Nearly 3 months, right? Did I debut in March or February? When did I debut? February 1st? Yeah, that was it. February. Yeah, February 1st. Feb-boo-boo. I hope you guys have been well and taking care of yourself, though. That's the most important thing. And obviously, I know that you guys like went and watched other VTubers because obviously, like, you just didn't have me, who's like your favorite VTuber in the whole freaking wide world, and so you obviously like had to like go and watch other people, even though you probably just wouldn't have wanted to, and you probably would have just wanted to like watch me the whole time, obviously, probably. But like, I totally get it, and like I totally understand what you know, you have to do these things for your mental health, and like obviously, yeah. 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 Also, Dan, thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate it. Welcome back, bitch. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. And Zara saying thank you so much for 4 months, Celia. I appreciate it. Ekkomori Mall! It's ekkomori! Yeah! It's me! I bet my neighbors are freaking so pissed. They see me hobble over to the shed and they're like, oh no. Oh no, she's back to screaming again. The peace and quiet we had is gone. The peace and quiet we had is freaking annihilated from the planet Earth. It is no longer existent. The freak's back in the shed! Good night, ekkomori. You're going to bed now. Okay, take care of yourself. I hope you have sweet dreams. Dream of me. Dream of me and nothing else. Free Komori. I like it. Picasso, you can call me that if you want. You can call me anything you want. Apart from the pee-pee poo-poo VTuber, even though I'm never living down the allegations because I simply cannot eradicate the thought of pee and poo from my brain. They just coincide together like two peas in a pod. Pee. Oh my god, I need to stop. Are you gonna explain that tweet? Listen! Okay, I'ma be real, guys. I'ma be real. Okay. I have always been told that it is more sophisticated than to fold when you poop, when you wipe, to fold the toilet paper than to scrunch. But I'm not gonna lie, I've always been a scruncher because I tried to fold and it wasn't happening. I don't even know how people wipe with folding because like be for real. Be for real. The surface area. How am I supposed to dig in? You know? Like when I poop, I'm making sure all of it is gone, you know? And obviously sometimes you have a poop that's like great, where it's like you just wipe and there's nothing. But sometimes you have a poop and you gotta wipe a little bit. And so like... Guys, I can't help it! It's who I am! You have to accept me. You have to accept me for who I am. And so sometimes I just like, you know, do a scrunch. I'm not fingering my asshole, okay? Let's not be extremists here. But you gotta get in deep if you want to make sure it's clean. Bidets? We have a freaking bidet and it stopped working. We have a bidet and it stopped working. The plumbing is just like broken. There's no pressure. Like it just feels like someone's splashing water like in a little teacup on my butt. And I just can't have that. I need it to power wash my asshole. I need to feel like my asshole is getting 3rd-degree burns. Otherwise the bidet's not working. You know? You guys judge me, but I'm not gonna lie. Until you've lived this experience, you're not allowed to have an opinion. If you've power washed your asshole, then you're allowed to speak on this and you're allowed to have an opinion. But if you haven't power washed your asshole, then there will be no such communication from you. Hi everyone, you're awesome and fantastic. No, you! United Kingdom, more like broke-ass kingdom. You're right. You're right. Also, Floki, thank you so much for the tip. You claim to have lived, but what is life really? Mediate on this. So true. I feel like life is I feel like life is a beautiful thing. And sometimes I don't think I'm versed enough on life to talk about this. I'm like fucking 13. Well, I'm not actually. YouTube, Twitch, I am a grown adult. I'm a grown adult and I am not a minor. I'm not 13! Shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. Don't say it in chat, because otherwise we're getting nuked. We're getting nuked otherwise. Also, Zibbly, thank you for the tip. Please get the bidet fixed and never talk about... Are you sick of the pee-pee poo-poo talk? It's okay if you are. Also, thank you for the 3 months. The 5 months, sorry, a tier 3. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, thank you for the redeem. Let me just put this into Google Translate and then I will remember how to say it. Google Translate. No, it's not Italian. I think it's... Is it Japanese? I know Japanese. Right, guys? Jeronimo. Jeronimo. Mwah! Thanks for the mwah redeem. Yeah, I do. I'm Nihongo Jozu, guys. I got Nihongo Jozu like in a meet and greet like 3-4 weeks ago. I got Nihongo Jozu in a meet and greet like 4 weeks ago, so you can get fucked actually. Actually, I'm fluent. Yeah, I'm fluent, guys. You wouldn't understand. Clearly, you guys aren't as cool as me. I'm nuking myself after this. Evidence? I don't have evidence, but you know what I will have evidence of is the person who cosplayed me. I got cosplayed. It wasn't at MCM. It was apparently a couple weeks ago. But my good friend Rocco, also known as Rococo Bruffet, who's a clown VTuber. You probably heard me talk about her a lot because I'm obsessed with her. Hang on. Pardon me. She was with Clover, who is my Vexpo talent person. I think I'm allowed to disclose this information. If not, then I guess it's over. But yes, Clover, they cosplayed me a couple weeks ago, and they said they're gonna send me some pictures of it. So I can show you guys soon when they send me the pictures. They said I'm allowed to show you guys, but it was really cool. I was shown a selfie, but apparently they've got like some nicer pictures and they're gonna edit them a little bit. So yeah. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. It's gonna be so cute to show you guys. Honestly, they did a really good job. They look so good. I couldn't believe like just seeing someone cosplaying me. It made me so happy. I kind of want to cosplay myself, but I'm also like, I don't know. I feel like the ears would be really hard to do. I guess I could just buy some on Etsy or something. That would probably make it a lot easier. But then I feel like people would think I'm a furry. And I'm not a furry, guys. I'm not quite there yet. Maybe in like 10 years. Maybe if I have like a few more surgeries. I'm not a furry! I'm not! I said like, maybe in like 10 years. Maybe in like 10 years you can get me into the furry community. But I don't trust those furries. I don't trust furries. I don't trust them. Because like don't they like fuck in suits? Don't they like have like intercourse in the suits? What if they like... Do they get like, turned on by like their own pets? I don't trust furries to have dogs. I'm like, Sussy. Get on Twitter, I'm begging you. I can't! I'm addicted to Twitter! Twitter was the only thing keeping me sane during like the time I was off. Honestly, it was the only thing keeping me sane, guys. I would just doom scroll for hours. It was freaking awesome. That and also playing Suika. Guys, I actually suck. I'm gonna be so bad at this tournament on when is it? Saturday? I think it's on Saturday. I'm gonna be so bad. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm gonna be participating in the Suika tournament that Stronny Cuddles is hosting / VLO. Oh my god, I'm gonna get fucking cooked. It's gonna be so bad. Like, I'm really bad. I've been playing so much and it genuinely... It's disgraceful. I have got one watermelon. One. I thought I was cooking because I kept getting the like the light colored melon. And then I like realized, I was like, wait, this isn't actually the watermelon. It's gonna be so bad. I don't even know how the tournament works, so I'm not gonna lie. Like, I should read this. It's been announced, so I'm allowed to read this, I think. I don't know. I really just don't even know anymore. I really just don't know. Also, oh my god, this is completely tangential and like has nothing to do with what we're talking about, but like all of my birthday artwork merch is done, and there's this big thing that you guys helped me pay for, the big secret project that's all getting like finished and like wrapped up, and it's so cute because there's so many cute girls and like they're all in like these really cute outfits, and I'm really excited for you guys to see it. Yeah. Congrats on the Uwu merch. Oh yeah, I forgot to even mention that. I put the thing up here that they gave me, but if you do question mark, wait, that's not question mark, exclamation mark merch, it should pop up with a thing that gives you a link to my bot. My butt. To the link, and because I got Uwu Market merch Which I'm really grateful that they reached out to me to do that, because I really like it. I think it's really cute. And they actually kept the other design as well, so you can buy both designs. Because originally it was just gonna be the bad symbol, but then I wanted to change it to like an art of me. But they kept both, so that's cool. So you know, if you want to get some, then get some, and if you don't, then that's cool too. But yeah, if you order it now, you should have it in time for the conventions. So I think if you order it now, you can get it for Vexpo. I may potentially be doing something at Offkai. I'm not an official invitee. I don't know what it's called. But I may potentially be able to get to Offkai somehow, some way, in some form. Whether it's like an iPad meet and greet, or like at an artist booth meet and greet, or something like that. So, you know, or I'll just be there in spirit, but yeah, I'm excited. And we'll definitely try really hard so the next year I can be a proper invitee person. So, I'll carry the Echo iPad. Yeah, we just get me in the freaking the official Discord, and I just one of you brings an iPad around. Yeah, I'll haunt all of you guys. But yeah, so if any of you are coming, then that'd be exciting. I'm really excited though. We need to have you have a robot that drives the iPad around. I will kill people though, because I've tried that before and it was really scary. And I think I killed someone. No, actually. Maybe I am. Maybe I did. I don't know. They never told me officially where that person ended up. She lives. I'm alive! I'm alive! I'm alive! I'm alive! People like the live bitch thing. That was funny. People like that on Twitter. I had some banger tweets during my time off. The only tweet that I didn't actually do is I forgot to post the clips. Because I had some clips edited and I completely forgot to post them. So I guess I'll just post them while I'm here and alive again. Yay! I could show you guys the clip. I could show you guys actually. What was I doing though? I was doing something. I was double checking something. Oh yeah, the tournament. Let me see. Info. Okay. Okay. Oh shoot. Highest score you can in Suika during a 2-hour event. Oh, okay. Okay, so you just have the 2 hours to basically get the highest score. That's what it is. That's what it is. Okay, so I can actually maximize this, because I saw this tech that if you use 2 big oranges as your starter, you're like more likely to win or something. Hi Mai! Hi Mai! Hi Mai! Hi Mai! Hi Mai! It's good to see you. Does everyone play at the same time? Yeah. So we can just yap and chill while I'm freaking sweating my butt off trying to get the highest score. Also, Follette, thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate it. Can't wait to wear your merch around town until events. Yay! Show me off in your town! And then people will be like, wow, who's that sexy merchandise from? And you'll be like, it's from sexy Ekkomori, the fucking sexiest VTuber in the fucking planet. She's fucking sexy. And then you grab their ass. Don't do that! That's sexual harassment. That was just part of the story. Triforce, thank you so much for the 5 months! Welcome back to Land of Living. Thank you. It's good to be back. It feels good. Sexomori? I like that. You guys are only allowed to call me that now. Sexomori. Yep, that's me. That's me, guys. I'm Sexomori. I'm Sexomori. That's me, guys. Yep. That's my official name. I'm rebranding. And I'm gonna give myself massive boobies. And then you will call me Sexomori. As a first-time chatter, I will follow these instructions to the letter. Let's go! Welcome, first-time chatter. Welcome. This is a mistake. You've made a grave mistake coming here. I will say, your brain cells are about to decline by exactly 69%. Fuck! I fucked it up! I fucked it up straight away! Jesus, I could have been so smooth with that. Fuck. Guys, this is not good. This is not good. 69% of 0 is still 0. No, you need some brain cells. Otherwise, you wouldn't have been able to click on this video. Just saying, guys. Welcome back. Hi, Rin! It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Smooth challenge. I should do a cooking stream where I try and cook chicken breast that's as smooth as my brain. I feel like I can make something really tasty out of it. Although I think I actually banned myself from cooking streams. Did I ban myself from cooking streams? I don't know, because I don't want to set something alight. I don't want to set anything alight. Use an air fryer. That's a good point. Something about a stream with me cooking with an air fryer reminds me of unseasoned fish and chips, though, which doesn't sound very good. How fireproof is the shed? I mean... Just play Cooking Simulator? Will that show you guys my mad cooking skills, though? If I tried it on Cooking Simulator, would that show you my mad skills? I don't know, guys. I don't know if you can handle my mad cooking skills. Especially these days, I'm a bit of a chef. Considering I kind of have to fend for myself. I'm a bit of a chef. My piss smells like ramen. I've been eating so much of it. Literally before this stream, I peed and I was like... That smells like ramen. I've been living off of ramen, guys. Instant noodles. It was crazy. I was like... It smells kind of good. I ran out of eggs, though. And I can't get to the shops because I'm not allowed to drive. I might have to call my auntie and tell her that she needs to fucking come and get me eggs, you stupid bitch! You left me without eggs! Now I can't have my 2 AM boiled eggs! Guys, I'm not gonna lie, the best snack late at night is boiled eggs. And if you think I'm a freak, then you need to really take a good look at yourself and think before you speak. Because boiled eggs at 2 AM hit like nothing else. You go downstairs. Well, I guess if you don't live in a downstairs, a place with stairs. You go into the kitchen. You fucking boil those eggs. You fucking rip them open. You crack them open. You fucking... You crack those eggs, and then you just swallow it whole. You just put the whole egg in your mouth. You put the whole egg in your mouth. You put the whole egg in your mouth, and you just let it... You just let it burst. Because if your boiled eggs don't have runny yolks inside, then you need to go back to culinary school. You put it in your mouth, and then it goes... inside. And then you chew. Snake Mori. That makes makes me sound like a meanie, though. I don't like snake more. It makes me sound like I'm a meanie. Because snake is what people say is someone who's like a snake. You're a fucking snake. You fucking snake. You fucking did that. You fucking snake. I'm not a snake. I'm a really nice person. Yeah. I'm a really nice person, guys. I'm not a snake. Oh, also, I don't think I gave you guys an update before I went on my break, but okay, now this sounds fucking insane. Sorry, my ear is like... I'm not gonna lie, that is a weird ass sound. What is happening? Sorry, that was... My jaw is I don't know what's happening. I'm talking right now, and I can just hear clicking in my ear every time I move my muscle. That doesn't sound good. Okay, I'll just ignore it. Yay! Ignore your health! Ignore your health problems! Yeah! Yeah, it sounds really weird. Yeah, I think it's my jaw. My jaw's unhinging. Oh, I have rabies? Oh. Yeah, so I got referred to ENT finally after 1,000,000,000 fucking years in the fucking gutter. They finally referred me to ENT, and I got my I got a mouth guard from my dentist. So I've got a mouth guard, which is slay. Well, I actually have to pick it up in 2 weeks. Because they took the prints. I've got a mouth guard coming, and then I've got my ENT referral. But do you guys want to know how long the waitlist is? This is the state of the NHS right now, okay? This is the state of the NHS. 19 weeks! Weeks! How far away is that from now? Like, what will be the date in 19 weeks? October! Fucking October! That's insane! Fucking October! Isn't that fucking insane? So I'm gonna have to live with this shit for 5 more months. Just fix it yourself? I tried. I've tried everything. I've tried hot compressors. I'm getting a mouth guard now. I've tried everything. It's just not... It's not happening. It's not happening. My ear actually sounds insane. Although it's new. This is new, so maybe that's a good thing? The copium. The copium is real. It's fine. I'll be distracted at least. I'll be distracted by you guys. And I guess it's not impairing my singing too much now, which is good, but... You know, maybe I guess by the time that I see them, I'll have completely lost all hearing in my ear. And then, you know, they'll have to help me. They'll have to help me then. They don't have a choice. Pogo! It's Pogo! It's Pogo Ravioli! Pogo Ravioli. Hello. It's good to see you. I hope that you are having an awesome day, ma'am. I hope you are having a wonderful day. Is leg okay? Leg is good. I'm booted up. But leg is good. They didn't have to cut it off. How much for the stinky cost? Unfortunately, I was not allowed to keep it. Yeah, I told them. I tried to convince them. I said, hey, look, there's a real market for this. There's a real market for this. And trust me, you know what I think? I think that the doctors who take casts off, I bet you there's some fucked up website where they freaking take the casts, they take pictures of the cast and they put it on like buyusecasts.com/feet, and then they sell them. The cast black market. Yeah, exactly. I thought they were gonna cut my foot off, I'm not gonna lie. I had to look away, I was kind of scared. I thought they were gonna cut my foot off. But foot is all good. They removed my stitches too. That wasn't too bad either. They take a picture of your feet to show what it was on. Oh, for the website? Imagine paying for something like that, haha. Why do I feel like that's a kind of sussy response? I feel like your response is said in a sarcastic manner. I would not pay for someone's cost. I would pay for bath water though. Did I say that out loud? I meant, I wouldn't pay for bath water. Huh? I had a friend actually. Oh, Zero, thank you so much for the tea once 5 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back, Stinky Bat. Thank you. I had a friend who she paid for her like student loan fees by selling her hairbrushes. Isn't that crazy? She sells her hairbrushes. And apparently I have a cousin. Well, actually, so I don't know how this person is related to me, but I guess I just call her cousin. But it's my uncle's wife's cousin. So I don't know how... Cousin-in-law? Is that a thing? I don't know. She apparently lives on a farm in like a trailer, and she has an OnlyFans, and what she does is she has wellies, and she puts like jelly or like goo in wellies, and then she steps in the wellies, and then she films it, and that's how she makes her living. Because it's like some kind of fetish content. What are wellies? Welly... Rain boot? What would you guys call them? They're like the boots you wear when it's raining. What do Americans call wellies? Rubber boots. Rain boots. Or Wellington boots. The fuck? What is it with American? What is it with American language? And fucking everything has to be so goddamn literal. I can't handle it. Everything has to be so literal. So she paid off her student loan with the hairbrushes. Oh yeah, back to my friend. My friend, she paid off her student loan because she found this website where she could sell her used hairbrushes. So she'd go to Primark, which is like a really like, you can just buy things really cheap there. And she'd buy hairbrushes for like £1, and then she'd sell them for like 20 to 40 quid. And it just had like her hair on it. And like, obviously you know what those people are using the hairbrushes for, but isn't that insane? I don't think she told her parents. But she paid her student loans off by doing that. Which is insane. What's a pound versus a quid? Oh, a pound and a quid are the same thing. A quid is just like the way that, I guess, like... In America, you guys say like bucks, right? But bucks and a dollar are the same thing, right? Or is it different? I don't actually know. I respect the grind, yeah. If it gets spread and is legal, then go. I feel like there's some sort of like legal... Like, there must be some sort of like middle ground where it's like it's not illegal, but it's not legal. Because like, that's definitely kind of fucking weird. Welcome back, Echo. Thank you! Can we all take a look at the fine job? You're not getting foot pictures. Pardon me. No feet pictures. You have to get down on your knees and grovel for foot pics. But even then, I don't think I would do it. My feet are precious. Also, my feet are ugly, guys. You don't want to even see my feet. I've got ex-dancer feet, okay? They're fucking ugly. I'ma just be real with you. They're fucking ugly. My pinky toe, like, curls underneath the other toe. I shouldn't even be describing this to you guys. I feel like you guys would... You're gonna, like, make notes. No note-taking. It's shy? It's hiding. It's like, oh, I don't want to be seen by the world. It's just a shy little pinky toe. This little piggy went to market, and this little piggy went home, and this little piggy went all the way home. Did you guys ever have that done to you when you were a kid? This little piggy had roast beef. That's kind of fucked up when you think about it. Why is a pig eating a cow? Pigs shouldn't really eat cows. They're like the same thing, basically. That's like cannibalism, kind of. Oh, to see me out. God damn it. Daniel hit furiously typing. No note-taking! Pigs eat everything. That's disgusting, though. They shouldn't. Because pigs are eaten as meat. I feel like anything that eats meat shouldn't be able to eat meat. Wait. No, I feel like anything that is meat that we eat shouldn't be able to eat meat. I heard that piggy going to market is heading to be slaughtered. No! No! Don't ruin that for me! That's sad! He's going to die? You're telling me Mr. fucking Piggy is going to die? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Wait. So, so my father has this very legal thing on our television that means that we have exclusive access to movies that, exclusive. It's very legal and very legal. And, I was able to watch, it's for people who have surgery, because they can't get to the cinema, so they are allowed to watch these movies from home. Yes, it is very illegal and real and official. But I watched the new. Why is my brain going blank on what it's called? Final Destination. Because I like the Final Destination movies. They're really good. And so I was able to see that one. Yes, the cinema actually delivered that to my house. Yep. Yeah, I watched the new Final Destination. It was really good, actually. I liked it a lot. I like the deaths. I like the deaths. Full quality? No. It had some, pixelation. But I think that's just because the wire from the cinema was obviously so long that, like, that's obviously why. But, it was really good. It was really good. No spoilers, I haven't seen it yet. I won't spoil it, but I like the deaths a lot. Yeah, nobody walked in front of the screen. No! 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 Absolutely not. But, it was really good. I liked it a lot. I like the Final Destination movies. They kind of did a few, play on Easter egg thingies for the old ones. I will say the beginning was a little bit jarring. I won't say why because I don't want to spoil it, but the beginning was a little bit jarring because the way that they usually go are like someone has a vision and then that same person has a vision. But this time it was different, and I didn't like it. The reason why I can enjoy Final Destination is that I don't really have to feel sorry for any character in the movie. I just want to see how creative the production team can be with the death. Yes! I like seeing the different decisions they make about how they're gonna kill off the characters. I'm trying to think what my favorite one is. As a teenager, my fave death was the tanning beds one. You can imagine why. 'Cause the boobies? My favorite death was the roller coaster one, I think. When the roller coaster goes round and then the seats come undone. I don't know if this is like makes me a psychopath, but I always think about that whenever I go on roller coasters, and I don't wish for it to happen, obviously, but I'm kind of like, what if that happens? Gives me that extra boost of adrenaline. I still don't like driving behind lug trucks. Yeah, no, you shouldn't drive behind lug trucks. That's dangerous. My dad actually had a Final Destination style experience before. And I told him, I was like, that's not good, because it's gonna come for you. It's gonna come for you. Death's gonna come for you. He was driving on the motorway, and this huge, like, big truck, like I don't know what they're called, just big truck, the delivery ones. One of their wheels came off, and it came off, and it was rolling towards him, and he had to swerve. Isn't that fucking insane? That's some like Final Destination ass shit. He called me and he was like, freaking, you'll never believe what just happened to me. Because he knows I like the Final Destination movies. He was like, you'll never guess what just happened. The thing is, if that wheel... Because he's on the motorway as well, which is the highway. It was on the motorway, so like... He's driving like 60, 70 miles an hour, so... If that wheel hit him, like... He probably would have died. He probably would have been dead. Well, that's not funny, but... You know. Semi-truck wheels are extremely heavy. They'll destroy cars if they hit it. Honestly, I'm surprised how, like... How crazy a car can look in an accident that's, like, not even a fast-moving car. Like, if you look at some accidents when the car's only been going, like, 30 miles an hour... They look pretty fucking insane. I guess it's just because the cars are supposed to crumple up, which is good. I guess, like... Yeah, it's a good thing because the cars are supposed to crumple, but it's still... They're designed to crumple to save you, yeah. But it is still crazy. Comedian's event by chat gets to send in their Final Destination moment. Wait, just tell me now. I want to hear about it now. I guess it might be long-ass comments. That'd be pretty fun, though. By design, you're supposed to crash energy in the car instead of you. Isn't that like the whole thing with Tesla? They were like... They were like boasting that their cars don't crumple, but then people were like, that's actually a bad thing because you're gonna fucking just die. I've never been in a car accident, touch wood, well, apart from like 2. No, like, they weren't like serious. They were just like small ones. But I've never been in like a serious car accident before, like where my car like toppled over. One of my friends, she got into a really bad car accident a couple years ago. And her car like literally was completely like destroyed. And she like flipped over as well. It was really scary. It was really scary. I felt really scared for her. Her boyfriend, he was, I'm pretty sure, paralyzed, like, temporarily. He was put into, like, an induced coma or something. And then, like, he was, like, paralyzed or something temporarily. But he's good now. I don't know. I don't think they're together anymore, actually. I think they broke up after the crash. Because what happened was... You guys want to hear the tea? So, basically... she was asleep and they were taking in turns to drive back from her parents, and he was driving and then he fell asleep at the wheel, and so she was asleep, and so her body was completely like relaxed, and apparently that's what basically allowed it so that she got out pretty much like unscathed. Which is crazy because her body was just relaxed completely, so it just kind of went with the motion. Obviously, she woke up during it, but like her body was still relaxed. Whereas like her boyfriend at the time, he was like really like stiffed up because he like woke up and tried to save it, and that's what caused the crash. Which is crazy. Yeah. I should talk to her. I haven't spoken to her in a while. You know, you just like talk about friends and then you're like, wait, when was the last fucking time I spoke to this person? That's also why a lot of drunk people survive crashes. Oh, I never thought about that. That's a good point. Damn, that's fucked up though. Because that's why like a lot of drunk people, they get like manslaughter, right? Because they're relaxed, so they survive, but the victims don't. That's fucked up. Also, Wanna Bubble, thank you so much for the 5 months. I'll get you next time, you and your meddling dog. What the hell? I don't have a dog, I have a cat. Wow, wow. So my dad chopping at tree trunk with a very big axe, walked over and chatted a bit. Walked away when the axe blade came off, landing right where I've been standing seconds ago. Fuck! That's horrible! That's so scary! That's so scary. Oh my god. No, 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 no! You escaped death. You escaped death. And now death is coming for you! What about when they're high on drugs? Oh, shit. Drugs! Drugs don't exist. Drugs aren't real. No, no, they're only in the hit video game Schedule 1. Bro, thank you so much for 30. Mwah! Wanna Bubble, thanks so much for 10 gifted members. I appreciate it. I mean, subs. Thank you. Now if a person was hit by a car extremely drunk, stood up okay and looked at the driver's seat and come out, and the first thing he said was, "Is the car okay?" That's crazy! When people get into accidents and they only care about the car, that's wild. That's why, touch wood, I'm so like happy I've never been in a serious accident, because I don't even know. Like, my first thought would just be like, are my family okay? If they're in the car, you know. It's scary. That's why I got really scared when my younger brother passed his test, because I know he's just like a young lad, and like obviously they typically have the more what's it called, like they're more rambunctious. And they're more risk takers. So, you know, I was a bit scared. And not to be freaking dark, but there was a girl in his year that literally died from a car crash because she was like... I'm pretty sure she was high or something. It was pretty fucking morbid, but... I got scared. I got really scared when he started driving. But he's actually a really good driver, so... You know, I trust him. I trust him. It was the guy that was hit that said he was so drunk that he was not even damaged. Yeah, that's crazy. It is a miracle though, because car crashes are crazy. Thank you for the 100 biddies on a bubble. I hope you feel better. I'm feeling really good actually. I'm not very sleepy anymore. I was really sleepy for the first week because I think my body was just kind of in recovery mode. And so I was very, very sleepy. I was sleeping lots. And the second week I felt good, you know. But this week I feel really good. I feel like, you know, I'm feeling back to myself, which is nice. The accident wasn't your fault. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! I never actually woke up from surgery. This is all a dream. You're hallucinating right now. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! That shit's really scary. I don't like shit like that when they put that in like horror movies and stuff. It's scary. Did you enjoy watching House? I did. It was really good. I haven't finished it because there's like freaking 1,000,000,000 seasons, but I like it a lot. I will say some of the episodes are really frustrating though. Because like the people that just don't listen to him, I'm like, bro, he's literally right every time. Why don't you just listen? At some point, you've got to just be like, yeah, just fucking let him do what he wants. I also watched the other day. Don't judge me. I feel like you guys are gonna judge me a lot. I feel like you guys are gonna judge me for what I'm about to say. I like Big Mouth. Stinky. I enjoyed watching Big Mouth. Big Mouth is one of those shows. It's a Netflix show. It's a Netflix adult cartoon. But nobody knows who the fucking target audience is. Because it's a show about teenagers. And them going through puberty. But it's also like very sexual. It's like... I just like the humor. And I like the one character who's called like... What's she called? Like Connie or something? She's like... Bubble bath. I like it, but they did the last season recently. And I thought it was good. But a lot of my friends who've tried watching it are like, it just feels fucking weird because they're children and they're like talking really sexual. And I'm like, but that's the point. The point is that they're like going through puberty and they're like discovering things about themselves. You know, it's like... I thought it was a good show. I liked it. It's supposed to be like satire because you're supposed to kind of relate to it in a way. Like when the characters like they get their first period or like they get body hair or their boobs start growing or their emotions go crazy or there's the depression kitty. I really like the depression kitty. She's got like a smooth like, you know, southern accent. I like it. It is ugly. It's definitely not like a good-looking show. The characters are definitely ugly, but I don't know. There was something about it that was quite charming. I don't know what it is. There's definitely some moments where like the kids are like fucking or they're like making out and you're kind of like, this is weird. This is strange. But, you know... It's not... They don't show anything... Well, they do. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe... I don't know. But anyway, the last season just came out and I watched it and I thought it was good, so... last season was a bit disappointing. It's the J pillow child that's weird. Yeah, he like has a relationship with a pillow and fucks a pillow. Did any of you fuck your pillows growing up? I never did. I never did get around to fucking my pillow. Oh wait, no! You guys fuck your pillows now! You guys fuck your pillows now! You fucking Dakimakura having asses! You fucking hole in the Dakimakura of having asses! You can't judge that small child for fucking his pillow! You motherfuckers! Once the Echo Daki drops. If you put a fucking tank in my Dakimakura, I'm gonna fucking kill you! I'm gonna fucking kill you in Minecraft. Also, Wonderball, thanks to the 100 biddies. Can you do the Ice-Kurima trend? Bro, I fucking do that shit all the time. Ruby-chan! Hi! Nani ga suki? Chocolate! Yorima anatta! Ayumi-chan! Hi! Nani ga suki? Strawberry flavor! Yorima anatta! Siki-chan! Ha! Oh wait, hi! Nani ga suki? Cookie and cream! Yorima anatta! Echo Dakimakura when? My birthday! My birthday! My birthday! My birthday! My birthday! I can't wait to show you guys the artwork for it. I'm not gonna lie, because the art is cooked! They cooked! They freaking cooked! I'm really excited for my birthday merch, actually. There's some really cute pieces in it. How spicy is the spicy side? I didn't really go with spicy, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like some people might be disappointed that there's not really spicy. It's like, it's spicy enough. It's spicy for me. You know, there's like a little bit of armpit. Thank you. Armpits are spicy, right? Armpits are spicy, right? You guys get the pussy. That made me the worst word I've ever heard someone say. I'm sorry. Also, me and Mint. Mwah! Thank you for the redeem. I wasn't in the psych ward. Yeah, guys, it was all a hoax. I was actually in a psych ward for 2 weeks. My parents did nearly admit me once. Should I be admitting that on stream? It was actually before I got my diagnosis, my diabetes. My parents were gonna put me in a psych ward. What stopped them? They realized that I wasn't actually insane. I'm not actually crazy, guys. I'm very sane and fully functioning adult. I'm not actually crazy. Just so you know. Would an Echo mousepad be the chest or the rear view? Well, there's actually someone dropped a mouse pad in the server a couple weeks ago, and I'm considering that angle. I'm considering that angle. It's just toes. It's just toes. It's just feet. Pardon me. Pardon me. I forgot to join your server. Join the Discord server now, where you can get all of your ekkomori needs. Do you want sexy foot pictures? Well, tough, because we don't do that there. We only insult you, and I talk to you when I'm pooping. That's the ekkomori experience. Oh shit, I don't have something pinned for the Discord on the bot. I should do that though. I'm gonna write that in my notebook right now. Do you guys want to know what I'm having for dinner? I'm having chicken wings. I'm having chicken wings. What the hell is this? What the hell? I was reading some notes and I don't even fucking understand what this is. I'm terrible at notes. Oh, here you go. Okay. Are they spicy? They're a little bit spicy. They're like a honey chili, which I'm actually very excited. But I cooked them earlier on today, so I'm gonna eat them cold. Because hot take, I think chicken wings actually taste better when they're cold. Which is very rare for me, because usually I can't eat food that was cooked hot cold. What was I writing it down again? Oh yeah, add Discord command. Like, when I say that, I mean like... So you know when you have a food that's like cooked hot, like you cook it, and then like you put the leftovers in the fridge, and some people will just happily eat the leftovers cold. Like people like cold pizza, for example. I don't like that very much. No. No, they're not frozen. They're just cold in the fridge. Doesn't work? Yeah, no, I need to add it. That's what I just wrote. Cold pizza. I don't like cold pizza. I can't handle it. No! See, that's disgusting. People have cold pizza for breakfast have fucking issues. Even though that's like probably 90% of the population. I can't handle it. Put some hot sauce on it and it's fine. Ugh. No! I just put it in the air fryer. Pizza in the air fryer is amazing. Pizza in the air fryer because it like re-moists it. It doesn't make it all like soggy. Because if you put it in the microwave, it makes it soggy and disgusting. Whereas the air fryer has the perfect combination of moist and dry. And then you can just put it in your mouth and eat it all up. And you don't have to worry about eating fucking soggy ass pizza or rock hard, disgusting cold pizza. I just use the oven. That takes too long though. Oh, thank you, Snake. Thanks for putting the Discord in. I do have a permanent link though. It is just ekkomori. It's discord.gg/ekkomori. Snake is the bot now. Takes 10 minutes or something. That's not too bad. Oh yeah, that's okay actually. That's not too bad. That's fine. 10 minutes, not bad. We tried that permalink and it didn't work. What the fuck? What the hell? Wait a minute. Let me check. Invites. How do I even check? Profiles. Server settings. Oh, I have to enable streamer mode. What the hell? It like removed it. Oh shit, what is my Discord password? Okay, I did it. I did it. Did you lose your level 3 Discord? That might have been it. I think we did lose it temporarily, but then it came back. I boosted it. How do I boost the server? Boost. Oh, boost only lasts for 7 days. What the fuck? Okay, there you go. There you go. I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it, guys. Boost is perm until you move it. Oh. I've always had nitro though, so I don't understand. Maybe because I think you get 2 boosts. How many boosts do we need to keep it at 3 though? That's stupid, you can't just keep it. That's stupid, you can't just keep it at level 3 if you've reached enough. It's a scam. It's a scam. It's a scam. It's all a scam. Have you guys seen the new system that they're implementing for Discord soon? It's like a points thing. I don't even know what that means. Stinky. It's like you don't even have to have nitro or something and you just earn rewards. I don't really like it when they change shit like that though. Have you guys not seen it? I'm kind of scared. I don't like it when they remove or change stuff. It's to implement ads, yeah. Ads in Discord. Add a server tag? What the fuck is that? What's a server tag? Leaderboard feature on YouTube? Bruh. What does that mean? What does that mean? Guys, I'm a fucking stupid idiot. I don't know what half of this means. You have to educate me. I am the most boomer zoomer in the whole world. The thing that appears next to our Discord name. How do you do that? The more you comment and send super, you get more points. What the hell? How do you do that? Deep. What the fuck does deep mean? Private server. Fun. What the hell? How do I add one though? How do I add a tag? How do I add a server tag? How do I add a server tag, guys? Maybe I'll just, you know what? You know what? I'll just write this in my notes as well, and then I can do this after stream and figure it out. Add Discord server tag. There you go. There you go. Then I can freaking game and do it and slay. But, yeah. Okay, guys, if there's any of you are Suica pros, I need you guys to help me because I've been watching some tips and tricks videos, but it's actually been very, very painful. I've been trying to watch videos, but if any of you are pros at Suica, please just give me some goddamn help. I've got to do well in this tournament. There's people that get like 3,000,000,000 points. I can't even reach 3,000. I need to reach 3,000. I've only reached 2,000. Just win forehead. No! How do people get like 30,000 points? That's crazy. I don't understand how people are gamers like that. I love playing video games, but some people just get video games, you know? Some people just understand video games. Like, I guess it's because they've been playing their whole life, but like, some people just... They just don't need anything. They can just pick up a game, and within like 10 minutes, they understand everything about the game's mechanics. Back in the day, the max was 7,200. Dude, I remember when it first came out, everyone was playing that game. I even got my mum to play that game. She was addicted to it. She was addicted to it. One game I do want to get more into is Minecraft, to be honest. I want to, like, be on a Minecraft grind before the thingy. Yeah, I want to play Minecraft more. I'm thinking maybe I'll start doing some hardcore Minecraft streams. Because I've never actually played hardcore Minecraft. Not properly. Like, I've never really gone in. You know. Gone in full. I've got a lot to learn. I've got a lot to learn. And I need to get good. If you die, that world is dead. Damn. That's crazy. Wait, so in hardcore Minecraft, you just like... it resets the world if you die? I haven't played Minecraft, period. Really? You've never played it? I played Minecraft like here and there, and I used to play it a lot as a kid. I used to play on like servers a lot as a kid. I used to play Skyblock a lot with my brother. That was fun. Skeleton archers. Skeleton archers actually are the worst mob in the game, I think. I don't know how people dodge them. Skyblock veteran. It's because I used to love watching Sky Does Minecraft. And then I used to play a lot of Skyblock with my brother because of that. We would come home from school, we would put on a Sky Does Minecraft video, and then we would play Skyblock. And it was the best. Or Hunger Games. Or the Minecraft Hunger Games. That was also good. A Tech-It guy back in the day. Tech-It. What is Tech-It? Is that another YouTuber? Minecraft Hunger Games. It was fun. Oh, a mod pack. Oh. It was really good. It was stressful though. I always feel like I wasn't as good as I should have been, considering how much I played. I feel like with Minecraft, I kind of just eventually faded off into just like enjoying creative mode and building a lot, which doesn't really help it in like a big server, because you need to kind of have knowledge on like the survival skills and stuff. And I don't really have knowledge on that. I don't think I've ever even defeated the Ender Dragon myself. Which is kind of embarrassing. I don't know. I feel like I've never even done that part of the game. You play on Java or Bedrock? The one that everyone plays on. The main one. The one that's the same for always. Not the new one. La 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 lava. Chicken. Ooh, nama nama lama nama na. Ni mani muni mani mina mama. We nyama you and nyama ni mani ma. Me nyama you mani 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 ma. I haven't seen the Minecraft movie yet. I want to watch it. Apparently it's really terrible. But I want to watch it. Just to say that I've seen it. I feel like there's some movies you have to watch just because you need to have watched the movies. Oh, actually, speaking of movies, I'm going to be doing a fan casting on Sunday of a movie that I would want to recreate in ASMR. One of my favorite ASMR artists, Jibby, she did Shrek recreated in ASMR. And I really want to do that. And I found a movie that I think would be good. to do. Sounds kind of cursed, right? But I think it would be good. I think it would be really funny, and I want to like do a fan cast, and then I say fan cast, but I'm gonna approach these people. I'm gonna grab my big old balls, and I'm gonna drag my big old balls over to these people's DMs, and I'm gonna be like, "Will you be in this movie with me?" Will you do this with me? I will pay you nothing, but it will be awesome. If you made a musical, I'm sure it'd be a banger. Hey, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. They will say yes after seeing my balls. Ah, I think so too. I think they will witness the beauty of my big old balls, and they will go, ah yes, ekkomori. I would love to be a part of your ASMR movie in this really cursed movie. But I've got to cast people. I've got to see who would be good as who. I kind of already have some ideas, and I kind of do want to stick to mainly people that I know do ASMR. We may have to branch out and like get people who maybe aren't as experienced, because, you know, we need to make a whole ass soundtrack too. Because there's songs, like background songs in these movies, you know? There's background songs in these movies, and I'm gonna make everything with my mouth. Like the like all in ASMR. It'll be awesome. A whole 90-minute run. Yeah, it'll be the whole movie. All the script. The whole script. And luckily, one of the movies I have in mind is very accessible. The script is very accessible. Yeah, the whole movie. It's obviously gonna be a project that's like massive, and it will take a long time, but it shouldn't be like terrible. And I don't think I really have to spend any money on it either. Maybe for like editing, I would have to pay an editor, but apart from that, I don't think I would really have to spend any money, which is good. Aren't you worried it'll get taken down? No, because there won't be any like sound that's taken from the movie. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's the B movie, isn't it? Huh? What? Jibby's got taken down, didn't it? Huh? Wait, really? You're fucking kidding me. No, it didn't get taken down. It's still up. Oh. To see this masterpiece taken down broke my heart, so cheers to another round. Why did it get taken down? Oh, she said ogre ASMR. I gotta see if she had changed anything in the edit. That's so unfair if they did. Yeah, it's still up. It is on her account, Jibby ASMR. It's called Ogre ASMR. She's just called it Ogre ASMR. It's still up. It's still up. I'm not doing Shrek though. I'm not doing Shrek. I'm not doing Shrek. The scripts are still copyright. That's so stupid. I wonder if... I'm gonna have to re-watch her Ogre ASMR then and see if she's changed anything about it. Hopefully not though, because that shit looked like it took her ages. Yeah, just go be with the title. Yeah, maybe that's honestly what allowed her to repost it, because it's been up for 3 months now. She just changed the title, because I'm pretty sure it used to be called like Shrek 2 in ASMR, or Shrek, sorry, in ASMR. So now I just gotta be like ambiguous B. It's called the Jazz movie. Jazz ASMR. But I do want to commission some like assets, like body assets for it, but that shouldn't be too expensive. B and woman NTR. NTR ASMR. No, because that is so real. Why does she fucking leave her partner for a bee? That's so real though. That poor guy. That poor guy. She's like, fuck you. I'm leaving you for a bee. And it's like, bro. She fucks the bee. She fucks the bee. That's disgusting. He was the only sane one. He's like, you're talking to a fucking bee! And she's like, he has feelings! r/ran. She left me for a bee. R.I.P. That's really sad. Can you imagine your partner coming to you with like a serious voice? And they're like, hey, I need to talk to you about something. And you're like, yeah? Like, I'm leaving you. You're like, what? What I do wrong? Like, I can do something. I can be better. And they're like, no, it's not you. It's this bee. I've met someone. He's the nicest insect I've met in a long time. And then upper punks and you're like, that's a direct quote, right? Jesus Christ. That's crazy. I can't get over that whole scene where like she's flying an airplane or something and they have a picnic and she's in like a sexy yellow dress. That's crazy. I think I'd end it. At what point? At what point would you be like, wow, I'm really not as good as a bee. They really would rather be with a fucking insect than me. That's crazy. There's an interpretation that the bee doesn't talk. No, he definitely does talk because they go to like court and stuff, right? God damn it! Guys, never kill yourself. Because guess what? There's always a cute bat girl on the internet who will love you more than a bee. Bees are cool and all, but like they don't beat rats. Rats are way better. Rats are way better. How long do bees live for? Because I know some insects have like a very short lifespan, but some insects live for really long. Like, don't some house spiders are able to live for like years? What is the thing? Like, house spiders can live up to like 20 years? How long can house spiders live? Oh no, 1 to 2 years. Oh, but some of the females live up to 2 to 3 years. The oldest recorded spider in the world was an Australian trapdoor spider which lived to the ripe old age of 43 before being killed by a wasp. Damn. 43 years old. That's insane. Of course, it's Australian. You know how the Australians are. They have the fucking scariest animals. I was actually talking to my auntie when she was driving me back from the hospital the other day. She was literally like, do you like the fact that the UK has like no animals that can kill us? And I was like, yeah, of course I fucking do. Because apparently her and my cousins talk about it all the time. How like other countries just have like all these insane animals that could like literally kill you if they get a hold of you. Like if they bite you. Or like bears and wolves and shit. The UK, we don't have anything. Yeah, exactly. We don't even have rabies. Foxes, they are fucking scraggly ass, tiny little creatures. They would never come near us. Yeah, we have cows. Cows are the animals that kill people the most in the UK. Isn't that fucking insane? Cows. We like to live dangerously. Isn't that insane? We just don't have scary animals. I think there was one thing we have like a false widow. Yeah, false widows, also known as the genus Steatoda, are found in the UK. But are they actually dangerous? Are false widow spiders dangerous? No, they're generally not considered dangerous. I think they're like the most dangerous. Yeah, their venom is literally like more mild than a wasp sting. That's the scariest spider we have. Oh, she's back. We're so back. I'm back. I'm back, baby. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I saw a false widow the other day. I've never seen one, I'm not gonna lie. How big are they? I don't think I've ever seen one. And if I have, I probably just killed it. I try not to kill spiders though, I'm not gonna lie. I always try and let spiders outside the window if I can. Bulls can be pretty violent. Ooh, I would not like to get into a place where a bull is. Bulls sound scary. Although I did see a really cute video of a bull the other day being shown cows. And he was really happy. He did like a little like jump. I was like, oh, he's so cute. He could probably like ram into me and kill me. He's so cute. I just want to pet him. Let me Google. I need to just double check this. I'm not spreading misinformation. What is the most dangerous insect in the UK? I won't do animal because I know animal it's cow, but insect. It's probably like here you go. An adder. What the fuck is an adder? Why are there no pictures? Yellowtail scorpion? We have scorpions in the UK? It says that the bite is similar to a bee sting. Damn, we really just have nothing. It says there's been 14 adder-related deaths in the country since 1876. They're like not dangerous. Damn. Mosquitoes are apparently the most dangerous bug in the UK. I guess that makes sense because they carry a lot of like dangerous saliva that can transmit diseases, right? Didn't they try and get rid of mosquitoes, but like it didn't work or something like that? Yeah, malaria. But we have malaria. I don't think if you live in the UK, if you catch malaria, you would die though. I feel like our medicine is like kind of past that. That's the thing that I think also makes a lot of these animals non-dangerous, because you can die from a bad bug bite, but like most of the stuff that you die from is only if like it's not treated. And it only gets bad if it goes untreated. So like if you are to get like a fucked up bite, modern medicine would usually just like snuff it out. So I feel like that's why a lot of the stuff here you just can't really... You don't really need to worry. I think we have sharks though in the UK. What dangerous sea creatures in the UK? Jellyfish, weaverfish, sea urchins, and the Portuguese man of war. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a jellyfish. Man of war. Will we have these in the British one? You guys got a lot of the safer sharks. Yeah, we don't have warm enough waters to host like great whites and shit though, I'm pretty sure. Like our waters are pretty cold, so I think we have a lot of like the peepo sharks. Like the sharks that some of them don't even have fucking teeth. It's called the Portuguese man of war. Let me show you guys. It looks pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. It's a jellyfish, but it's like fucking weird looking. I'm gonna show you guys. No. This is it. Look, it's crazy. It's got like these long ass like tentacles. And then it's just like a big blob. A big blob. A big blob. Are they dangerous? It says they're deadly. It's common for them to wash up on the UK beaches during the autumn months. That's an alien. You can't convince me otherwise. Yeah, they do look like aliens. Aliens look very... How deadly? Oh, it says here... It says here that most likely it will just cause like harsh vomiting. This person here on Reddit said that they got stung by one of these in Cuba. It wrapped around his arm, hurt so bad they passed out, woke up in the hospital in a vinegar bath and morphine drip. With the doctors picking out the tentacles, it stuck into my hand. Ugh! I thought it was a plastic bag and went to pick it out from beneath. Oh god, that's terrible! They thought it was a fucking plastic bag! Oh my god. Oh, Jesus! Damn! Lesson learned, never pick up trash in the ocean. That's like... Damn, they were trying to be a good person. The fucking comment underneath it is like, that happened to me when I was a teenager. My friend picked it up and threw it at me because they thought it was a toy. Neither of them got stung, but realized what it was. Jesus! That's fucked up. Wow. It's not even a single organism. It's a colony of smaller hydrozoans. What? What the fuck? These things are aliens as fuck. It says that it's not even a single organism. It's apparently like multiple things that kind of just make up a colony. It's a fucking colony. But isn't that crazy? Isn't that insane? That's a fucking alien, bro. It's a fucking alien. What's a weaver fish look like? I love looking at sea creatures. There's something about sea creatures that just like, I don't know, I just love them. Weaver fish look kind of stupid. Oh shit. He's sucking. He's sucking. I'll show you guys. He's sucking. Glug glug glug. Glug glug glug. Glug glug glug. He's giving the good suck. That's a weaver fish. Apparently this thing is actually dangerous. Dangerous. They're highly venomous. Inch-long dorsal spines stab the offender, whose foot soon swells like a red balloon. Dunking the limb in extremely hot water helps break the toxins, but the swelling can last for days. Weaverfish are the stinging nettles of the sea, primed and armed at all moments for heavy-hitting self-defense. Damn. The venom is in fact tailored to agonize, with some of the highest levels of serotonin known from any animal. It sets nervous systems aflame. Huh? Serotonin? I thought serotonin was a good thing. The fuck? Is it spelled differently? Yeah, tailored to agonize. They're making pain. The serotonin balance is delicate. That's crazy. I'd always thought serotonin was a good thing. Too much of anything is bad, yeah. Go step on this fish. Well, guys, if you're highly depressed, just go step on a weaver fish and it will sort you well out. If you need a quick fix, step on a weaver fish right now. It's free. All you gotta do is go to the British Ocean and walk a little bit far out. Serotonin maxing. That's fucked up. I thought it was supposed to make you happy. It's not making anyone happy. It just makes them in pain. It makes them wheel in agony. That's horrible. Never kill yourself. Just step on a weaver fish. They're only tiny as well. They don't float, apparently. They live for 15 years too. Oh, I love the sunfish. There's a picture of a sunfish here.
Cheese to meet you.
I love sunfishes. They're fucking weird as hell. They're so ugly. But they're so cute. There's something about them that's so ugly and cute. Scalpel! Mwah! Thank you for the redeem. Elsa, thank you for the follow, Momo. I appreciate it. Meow, 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 meow. 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 That's my cat impression. Someone talked about how obviously oversimplified the four humors model of health was. Consider how people talk about dopamine, serotonin, and such today. People talk about those kind of things a lot, I feel like. Especially because of the whole like growth in like mental health TikToks and things. People talk about serotonin and dopamine a lot. I don't know what the whole dopamine, serotonin things are, but all I know is that they're supposed to be good. But that might just be misinformation. I found a Greenland shark was like 400 years old. That's a dinosaur! That's a damn dinosaur! If something's living that long, that's a dinosaur. Cheese to meet you! Thank you for the follow! I appreciate it. I feel like my brain is pretty chemically balanced. I mean... How would you even know? Is there like a test? Is there like a blood test they can do where they check the hormone levels in your body? If you have too much like dopamine or serotonin or the other ones? Wait, they actually can? What would that indicate though? Is there like some kind of underlying health issue? Is there like an underlying health issue, I guess? That could cause like low dopamine and stuff? I would like to get a scan. I would like to get a brain scan just to see. Because I'm curious. I heard a lot of things watching Dexter that like apparently some people's brains are literally like different depending on like what kind of person they are. Like your brain forms differently. Like psychopaths have like a smaller part of their empathy brain or something. Like the part of their brain that does empathy is like smaller, or like some of them don't even have it. And then there's like some people who like show more like a sociopath. They have different parts of their brain. I would be interested to see if I have anything like that. Yours is different for sure. Fuck you! Fuck you! My brain's probably super fucking huge. If they scan my brain, they'd probably have to take me in for fucking government protection. Because they'd be like, holy shit, this is the biggest, juiciest, most smartest brain I've ever seen. We have to lock her away and experiment on her. That's what would happen if I did a scan of my brain, guys. Also, Rookorder, thank you so much for subscribing at Tier 1. I appreciate it. Sociopath ekkomorii? How would you even know if you're a sociopath? Do you have to get diagnosed as a sociopath? Is that a thing? You like go to a psychologist and they're like, yes, I have diagnosed you now with sociopathism. Is it a disorder or is it like a state of mind? I don't know, I guess it kind of... That would kind of fall into the whole conversation of like, do we think people are born murderers? Or do we think they're made murderers? But I think sociopaths aren't murderers, it's more psychopaths, right? The scan failed, we couldn't find her brain. Hey! You could easily find my brain! My brain is massive, okay? Listen here, mate. You would go through the scanner and it would fucking have an error and blow up because they'd be like, holy shit, that's the tiniest fucking brain I've ever fucking come across. The machine couldn't even read it, so it would just blow up into a billion pieces and explode all over the fucking floor, okay? Just like I made your dad do last night. Ah! Sorry. I don't know what that was. You know, Sometimes we have moments where, you know, the cogs stop turning. And you just kind of let it roll out like shit. Distractilly, thank you so much for the 5 months of tier 1. I appreciate it. Good to have you back. Thank you. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. But consuming you enlarge a brain. No, I think it would be very terrible for your body. I thought consuming, like, flesh is a bad thing. Consuming human flesh? Isn't that, like, a terrible thing for our brain? Because I thought we were supposed to be programmed to not do it. That's a new record between joining stream and regret? What? Only if you eat neural tissue. Wait, so if you eat brains? That would be the thing I would be curious to try, though. Eating brain probably feels horrible. Brains probably feel horrible. I would never eat human flesh, though. Unless it was my own. Maybe. I don't know if I could actually do it, though. I've always said if I got into an accident, touch wood, God forbid. But, like, if I ever got into an accident and had to have a limb cut off, it would be like my own limb. So I'd be like, can I take it home? And I'd probably cook it. But I don't know if I'd be able to actually eat it. If it comes down to it. If it comes down to it. Is that weird? Am I a freak? Am I gonna get locked up? I wouldn't eat anyone else's. For the content? Yeah, I'll make sure to live stream it, guys. I'll make sure to live stream it. I'm gonna get locked away, aren't I? They're gonna put me in an institution. Please don't show this to my parents. Mama Mori, if you're watching the stream, you're not actually watching the stream. It was all a dream. It's just a hallucination. Keep those thoughts to yourself and you'll be fine. I don't think I'm able to keep things to myself. I have a terrible like delay between processing thoughts and actually saying them out loud. I don't really have a delay. I know most people kind of think about what they say before they say it, but my brain just doesn't really do that. It's just kind of like out, like a machete, like a machine gun. Just boop boop beep boop 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 beep boop beep boop. It just comes out. I don't really process things before I say them. I don't know, I can't really help it. You sure you don't have ADHD? I mean, I've never been told I had ADHD, so... I don't think so. I think it's just the way I am. I don't know. It's just the way I am. Welcome back. Thank you! Thank you, thank you! I forgot what I was talking about, though. I was gonna search something up and I can't remember. I feel like this happens a lot. I talk about something and then I go on a tangent and I forget. I was gonna search something up. I'm scrolling. Came for the model, stay for the voice. Ah, thank you. So you like my voice? I appreciate it. Thank you. Sociopath, that was it. I wanted to see if there was a sociopath test on Google. Sociopath test. I want you guys to judge me. Judge my answers. Find out if you're a sociopath. Take this mental health test. It's quick, free, and you'll get confidential results instantly. I know they're gonna have me fucking put in my email at the end, but you know what? I'm gonna do it. Okay. We're doing it, boys. We're doing it. It's time for the sociopath test. What if I do this and I actually am a sociopath, though? Wouldn't that be, like, horrible? Would you guys, like, never want to talk to me ever again? You'd be like, oh shit. Oh shit, she's a crazy person. She's a fucking insane person. What do we do? What do we do, lads? We have to run. We have to run away. Okay, it's wrong to cheat because it's unfair to other people. Like, what kind of cheating? Like cheating in a test? In like a video game? Because it's unfair to other people. I don't even understand the question though. Please give me context. I guess if it's in like a test scenario, I'm kind of disagree that it's unfair to cheat because it's like, well, they should have fucking figured out how to do it. My primary life goal is to get as many nice things as I can. No. It would be distressing if I succeeded because someone else failed. No? Listen, if they fail, that's their fucking problem. What? No, I don't give a fuck. To succeed is the only thing that matters, and people who fail are my I mean, if they fail, it's like skill issue, I guess. Like, I need more context in these scenarios because it's like I need more context in these scenarios because with context, I feel like my answers would change. But just on the basis of succeeding and failing, like, that's not my problem if you failed. You just need to do better next time. Financial success is my top no. Morality is what other people and I care about mainly. Huh? I can't read this. Morality is for other people and I care about mainly about... What the fuck? This doesn't even make sense. Am I reading this wrong? This is not making sense. Morality is for other people, and I care about mainly what is right for me in the moment. Right? That's how that's supposed to be read. There's too many abouts. I don't care about morality, I just care about what's good for me. Yeah, that's basically what it's supposed to be written. I guess, like, I don't know what I would depend on. I don't know what I would consider morality, though. Is that, like, the societal standard of something? Because I feel like everyone has their own morals. So surely, like, morality is dependent on the person. Because I would say that I would definitely consider morals. I would definitely consider my own personal morals when it comes to making decisions. I would say I would disagree with that one then. A fraudulent scheme can be really impressive if it's particularly clever. I mean, yeah. What? Obviously, if they're fucking able to pull off some if there's like some scam artists and they're able to pull off something insane, I'm definitely gonna be like, damn, they fucking cook. Obviously, they're a shitty person, but like, they cook. Right? Is that like crazy to think? I'm not even like playing up. I'll just say somewhat agree. Anything goes as long as I come out on top or achieve my goals. I would say mainly disagree. Somewhat disagree. I wouldn't completely disagree because sometimes you do just have to make sacrifices in order to, like, achieve what you want. But I think that's just part of, like, human existence. Like, I would never put anyone's well-being below my need for success. Like, I would never drag my friends down or my community down in order to, like, grow. I think that's a bit fucking insane. But, like, I do think that you do have to make some sacrifices to grow. I guess I'll say somewhat disagree. Not fully disagree. I can justify anything as long as I don't get caught. No, disagree. You cannot justify everything. If someone is foolish enough to get tricked, they probably had it coming. This is... Okay, am I gonna get fucking cancelled? I feel like... This is like... This is gonna cancel me. I have this opinion that I feel like I can't seem to remove my opinion from. I do believe that people who get pushed around, like, in some way deserve it. Because this is my first impression. Fuck. Okay, you're gonna leave. You're gonna hate me. You're gonna think I'm a bitch. You're gonna kill me. Because I think that some people have a victim complex and they enjoy it secretly. And because, like, realistically, it's not that hard to integrate yourself into society. And so, like, if you are doing something that, like, is getting you bullied or is getting you picked on, I do think that there is some accountability to be had on your part. That's not... I'm not saying people deserve to be treated like shit. Absolutely, no one deserves to be bullied. No one deserves to, like, be mean, like, receive people being mean to them. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No one deserves that, and I will die on that hill. But, like, if people are in a position where, like, they're being picked on. Obviously, again, like, there's always just gonna be assholes. There's always gonna be fucking idiots. And no matter how you present yourself, they're always just gonna come for you. Like, there's always gonna be fucking idiots. But, like, if you're consistently being... There is some accountability to be had, in my opinion. And I hope that nobody gets upset or hurt by that, because I would never judge someone for, like, being a victim of bullying. Absolutely not. But I do think that there is some accountability to be had in, like, the way that you hold yourself and the way that you kind of allow yourself to be in the environment. Oh, those have disabilities and socially inept. That's a bad take. Well, I'm not gonna lie. You know, there's a lot of disabled people and people who have social anxiety who are able to function in a way that allows them to not receive kind of treatment like that. And again, that is very generalized. And honestly, like, I'm not a fucking idiot. I'm just gonna say that, like, luckily in my life, this opinion, this take is probably coming from a place of privilege, because I did grow up, like, very normal, and, like, I don't have any sort of thing about the way I look or disability that would allow me to be put in a position. So I'm not a fucking idiot. I'm gonna just say that, like, this is a very privileged opinion. But, like, I just think if you've received treatment multiple times, then, like, there is things you can do. You know? There is things that you can do to remove yourself from this position. Or remove yourself from... Smells of victim... But I'm getting cancelled, aren't I? This is it, guys. This is it! I knew it would happen one day! I knew it would happen one day! I knew it would happen one day! I just personally think some people enjoy being the victim. And guys, I'm sure that doesn't apply to any of you in here. Like, 100%. I'm sure that doesn't apply to any of you. And obviously there is, like... That is a huge generalization. And again, like, circumstance is very important. So, like, please you know, this is just a personal opinion that I have multiple times said is probably just coming from a very privileged place. So I'm fully self-aware. But it's just, I don't know. Let's move on before I actually get cancelled. Oh, I would not lie even if it got me what I wanted. I would say... I know what you're trying to say, but delivered a bit poorly. I'm not very good at delivering things out of my mouth. I'm not trying to, you know, upset anyone. Yeah, I think it depends on the lie. Because listen, if my dad was like, did you brush your teeth this morning? If you did, I will get you an ice cream. I may say yes. You know, like, I'ma be real here. If my mom was like, did you take out the trash last night? Because if you did, we're going to get KFC. I'm gonna be like, hell fucking yeah, I did. And then I look over and the trash is not taken out. Like, what? So I would say somewhat disagree. Obviously, I wouldn't fucking lie about fucked up things, but I prioritize myself above all others. You would feel guilty you lied? I mean, yeah, obviously. And I would probably confess to my parents because I'm a fucking awful liar. I'm a terrible liar. It's all in my face. Like, it's so obvious when I'm lying. Did you remember to wash your hands after going to the bathroom? I did! I wash my hands most of the time, guys. Get KFC first, feel guilty. Exactly. Exactly. I would say I agree, and I don't think that's very bad. I think it's good to put yourself first. I would say... I think it's a good thing to put yourself first. I guess prioritize is a hard one, though, because... What... Again, I feel like I need more context. Like, I prioritize myself? Maybe? Maybe not? I'm just gonna say somewhat agree. That's a fucking hard question. When trying to get what I want, I do my best to treat other people fairly and kindly. Yes, always. Always, always, always. My biggest thing in life, especially being a streamer and, like, making friends as VTubers and stuff, is like I always want people to feel respected and feel like they were treated kindly by me. And maybe it's like a selfish reason because obviously I don't want to come across as a bad person. But like I just think it's very easy to get what you want and still be a nice person. Like, you can still be a successful person and be a kind person. You don't have to be an asshole. Personally, my opinion is that it makes it a lot harder to grow because a lot of the people that are in positions of success and power are actually assholes. And we just don't know it. Which is why you have all the fucking document shit coming out. But there are people who are, like, just genuinely nice people and they just kind of got lucky and worked hard, you know? Sometimes it can be fun to toy with other people. I mean... Am I wrong for saying, like, it is? I like teasing you guys. Would that be considered toying of your emotions? I don't know. I feel like I like seeing people flustered. It's fun. Anonymous, thank you! Thanks for the tip, I appreciate it. Can't confirm you're one of the nicest, sweetest streamers around. Glad to see you back on Well Ekko. Thank you! I don't think teasing and friendly banter counts. Well then yeah, I don't like to see people upset. That sounds like fucked up. I would not enjoy making people upset. Making people upset is like fucking nasty work. And enjoying it too? Ugh, that is just nasty. I use flattery to manipulate people into furthering my own goals. Calling it manipulation sounds wrong, but I definitely do. I mean, I'm very aware, because I've read a lot of social books. I'm very aware that in order to grow closer to someone, typically complimenting them is the best way to go. Because people are very narcissistic. People love themselves secretly. Most people do. And they love talking about themselves. So I'm not gonna fucking lie and say I definitely don't compliment people a lot. But I don't... Calling it manipulation is kind of crazy work. I don't know. That's kind of... I don't know. Into furthering my own goals, I guess, like, I don't understand, though. Because it's like, if my goal is to make them closer and, like, me to be better friends with them, then I'm gonna fucking compliment them, you know? I feel like that's just normal, though. But maybe I shouldn't be taking these questions so deeply. Maybe I should just be looking at them literally. Because, like, I would never just, like, go up to a random fucking person if I knew they were, like, some crazy connection or something and then just, like, start flattering them. Like, I'm pretty sincere in most of my compliments. I would never just, like, give someone a compliment that I didn't believe in. I would never do that, actually. That's one thing I would never do, is lie about a compliment. If I compliment someone, it's because I genuinely feel that way. Like, you know those fucking people who just compliment you on everything and it's like, bro, you're fucking lying. Like, you see these people and they post, like, videos of them singing or some shit. And people are like, wow, you're so good. And they, like, suck at singing. And it's like, dude, how can you fucking sit there and lie to them? How can you just lie to these people? It's like, they clearly fucking suck. And obviously, I'm not saying to, like, shit on them, but, like, just don't say anything. You know? It's like, what? I can't handle it. I can't handle it. Exactly. Hit the heart and walk away. Exactly. There's a line when you don't want to crush someone's spirit. Well, that's the thing, though. It's like, if people want advice, they'll ask you for it. So obviously, don't be a dick and then give them unsolicited advice. But, like, if I have a friend come to me and they're like, hey, can you, like, tell me about this video that I sung in? And, like, if we've got any tips. I'm not gonna be like, you fucking suck at singing. But I might be like, you know, you're a bit off in this part. Try this and this will help you. You know? Like, I'm not gonna be a fucking dick. But I'm also not gonna fucking lick their asshole and be like, wow, you're amazing! Because that doesn't help people. That doesn't help people. How are people supposed to improve if you're just fucking licking their asshole all the time? Like, I'm not being funny, guys. If you thought I did something that genuinely fucking sucked ass, I would not be offended if you guys didn't fucking compliment me on it and you were like, hey, this probably wasn't your strongest thing. I'm not gonna fucking sit there and say, oh, okay, I'll fully believe everything you guys say when it comes to stuff like that. But, like, if you fucking saw me put out a piece of content that you were like, you probably could have done this better, and you, like, said it in a constructive way of like, hey, Ekko, like, you know, I like that you tried this, but maybe if you could try it like this instead, I might fucking benefit from that rather than me putting out a piece of content and you guys being like, that was amazing, Ekko, even though you thought it was bad. Hell no! Oh, hell no! I don't want you guys to do that. Absolutely not. I used to watch these videos. So I would say disagree. Disagree. If my behavior or something I say makes someone suffer emotionally, I feel guilty. Oh. Stinky. Oh. This is hard. This is hard. Nick, thank you so much for the tip. You manipulate me into liking you, being so kind, funny, and awesome. Ah! Thank you. Wonderful. Well, thanks for the biddies. Every lie we tell in cause that's the truth. Yes, it's true. It's true. Depends on who's suffering, most likely. Yeah, that's the thing. Because it's like, if someone did something shitty to me, then I don't know. Actually, I do still feel guilty. I'm not gonna lie. I do still feel guilty. I think I would still feel guilty. Even if they did something shitty to me and they deserved it, I think I would still feel guilty. I'd like to think that I wouldn't, but I would absolutely. God damn it. I'm such a fucking baby. Get my results. Huh? Average sociopathy. What? They called me mid? Scores in range are about above average compared to those typically found in the general population. So I am a sociopath? What the fuck? What the fuck? Mediocre here, have an ad. Hi, Graham! Mwah, it's good to see you. So I'm mid? What the fuck? They want me to chat with someone who can treat sociopaths. What the fuck? We recommend online counseling. What the fuck? Randa? Wait, Randa? What the fuck kind of name is that? Randa Bonds? She wants to treat my sociopathism? Fuck. It's over, guys. I'm a fucking sociopath. I'm a mid-sociopath. I'm not even the good kind! I'm not even the good kind of sociopath. I'm a fucking mid-boring sociopath. Bro. Bro. This is fucked up. I'm not even like the murderous, crazy, fucking killing dogs and cats and then moving on to people sociopath. I'm just a fucking mid-ass sociopath who's just... So they're basically just calling me a bitch. They're basically like, yeah, you're a sociopath, but you're just a bitch. They're basically just calling me a bitch. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's fucked up. Mid-pot. Oh my god. Murderous is also just not a sociopath thing. That's psychopath. Oh, okay. I thought that, but I get confused between the two. I think most people do. Bad Girl Echo is back. Hello! I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back! Someone that answers the correct answer to all these questions is kind of crazy. That's true. Can't believe you would step over others and throw them under the bus to get what you want. Sorry. Anyway, buy our accounts. Anyway, subscribe to BetterHelp for fucking $100,000 a day. You should do a psychopath test next? Oh, fuck. I don't know, guys. I nearly got cancelled doing this test. Do you think that's a good idea? I nearly got cancelled doing this test. I feel like I'm about to fucking get cancelled. doing... Where's the test? 20 questions, 3 minutes. Here we go. I found one. This is a psychopath test. Which is why you should... Fuck. It's over. It's fucking over. Do it for content. Guys, what if I'm a fucking psychopath? What if I'm a fucking psychopath? It's fucking over. It's over for me. I'm a mid-sociopath. Using the key below, answer the questions based on how strongly you agree or disagree. I've always found it easy to convince people to do favors for me. It's fucking over, bro. I'm a fucking psychopath, bro. I'm a fucking psychopath. This is strongly agree. I always find it easy as shit to get people to do things for me. But that's only because I'm nice to people. That's only because I'm fucking nice. I'm a fucking nice person, so people want to do shit. That's not me fucking manipulating them. I'm just a fucking G. What the fuck? It's over. It's so over. When I know someone's struggling, I think of them often and hope they're doing okay. Fuck. Yeah, I do. I'd say a neutral or like agree. I do. I message my friends if I know they're going for a rough time and make sure they're okay. I'm kind of creepy, to be honest. Like, I'm kind of creepy, to be honest. Because, like, you know, like, I'll, like, look at their like, I'm cooked. Fuck! Graham, don't say that! I'm not fucking cooked! I'm not fucking cooked! I'm fucking cooked! No way, I'm creepy as hell. Like, if I see my friends are, like, posting on their private Twitter accounts that they're feeling sad, I'm, like, instantly sliding into their DMs, like, hey, baby girl, if you need anyone, I'm here for you. Is that manipulative? Oh my god, am I a fucking manipulator? Oh my fucking god, it's fucking over. Am I using the fact that they're fucking... Oh my god, it's fucking over. It's fucking over. Other people make so many stupid mistakes compared to me. Fuck no, I'm the fucking idiot. I'm just a fucking stupid fucking idiot. What the fuck? I don't see a problem. No, I do. It's wrong to lie. If someone told me I would hurt their feelings, I would feel badly. It depends on the person. It depends on the person. Fuck. Agree. Partially agree. I find most people boring or stupid. Disagree. I actually love people. I'm not gonna lie. Considering I identify... That sounds so fucking stupid. Considering I identify as an introvert, I actually find people pretty fascinating. I love people's little lives. I don't know. There's something about it. I just like figuring out how their brains work. And like, you know, even if they have a job that they would consider to be like not very interesting, I don't know. I like seeing how their little brains work and their little lives work. I find people pretty interesting. Nick, thank you for the tip. Send help. She's so nice. I'm giving another tip. It's over for me. I've been manipulated into the economy. No, my fucking master manipulator. It's fucking over, bro. It's fucking over, bro. People often blame me for things that are actually their fault. Doesn't... What the fuck does that have to do with you being a psychopath? Surely that is like the company that you're in, right? Like, surely that's like something you can't control. I would say partially agree. I've just been in a few situations where like people just should have fucking done something and instead they blame me for it. I'm just gonna say it. People who refuse to break rules out of principle are foolish. They'll never get ahead. I would say disagree. I don't like people who break rules. I'm not gonna lie. I have sped a few times. But that's it. Everything else, you need to stick to the rules. Because everyone speeds, okay? Everyone fucking speeds. If you drive on the goddamn road, you fucking sped a few times, okay? Okay? Because you have to. Otherwise, some people will drive up your fucking asshole. Some people will drive up your asshole until you fucking speed. But, like, I would never steal.
Cheese to meet you.
I would never steal. Seeing someone cry has a little effect on me, other than maybe irritating me. No, I'm a crybaby. If someone else cries, most likely I'm crying too. I'm like an empathy crier. If someone who I know and I care about cries in front of me, I'm fucking crying. Hell yeah, I'm crying. You said you would cheat. What the fuck? That sounds fucked up out of context. No, I fucking didn't say I would cheat. I fucking did not say it. You can't just fucking pull that shit out of context. What the fuck? I did not say I would cheat. I said that if people got upset that you cheated, then that's their fault. Then they should have figured out how to cheat, okay? Okay? It's fun to antagonize people just to see how upset they... I feel like you guys should fucking have this. You guys would fucking strongly agree, okay? You guys love fucking tickling my fucking asshole, okay? And making me all upset. You stupid ass. You stupid asses. You guys would be strongly fucking agree on this question. Okay? Okay? You would be. I don't even deny it, you fucking psychopaths. You goddamn... You bunch of psychopaths. You goddamn bunch of psychopaths. Maybe you should go to the psych ward. I don't need to go to a psych ward. I'm perfectly fine. Tickling what now? You know what I meant. It's a metaphor for grinding my gears. Grinding my ekkomorii. No, they should... No. Those two words should not be in the same sentence. It's over. It's over. It's over. This is the end. This is the end. I get uncomfortable with the thought of committing a crime. Yes. I usually know what to say to make other people do what I want. Yes? I mean... like, do you guys not know? Like, I know what people want to hear. Guys. This is... Guys. I'll do whatever it takes to feel a thrill. No. It's important to honor financial obligations. What the fuck does honoring a financial obligation mean? As in, like, if you owe someone money, you have to pay them back? Is that what that means? I would say yeah. I mean, I get pretty fucking stressed about it, so I'd say yeah. Everyone else seems emotional and whiny compared to me. I think I'm like the most emotional and whiny person I know, so... Fuck, that's not true. Helping other people instead of focusing on myself is usually a waste of time. I disagree. I think you can, like, benefit very heavily in your character from, like, helping others. Because also you can learn things, too, from helping others. I don't understand people who are anxious or fearful all the time because nothing really scares me. Oh, this is a hard one for me because sometimes it depends on what I'm in. Sometimes I'm in a state of mind where I'm just like, fuck it, and I just do what I want. And then sometimes I'm in a state of mind where I do get really anxious. And then depending on what state of mind I'm in depends on how I would feel about other people being anxious. Because sometimes if I see people who are anxious and I'm in my fuck it state of mind, I'm like, you fucking pussy, just do it. Just fucking do it. But then, like, if I'm in my anxious time, I might have a bit more empathy, you know? You know? You're scared of many things. I've seen you play I don't think it's talking about jump scare games. I think it's talking about, like, decisions. I don't know. I feel like it depends on the time, the mood I'm in. Some people just aren't meant to succeed in life, and that's not my problem. Okay, this I agree with. Is that fucked up? Am I going to fucking hell? Am I going to hell? Some people are just fucking losers. And they just fucking... I don't know. Survival of the fittest, I guess. Like... What? Like, some people are just awful people. And they are just... Like, they just don't try. And, like, if you just... Who hurt you? I don't know. It's just like... I have this friend, okay? And, like... They've been in this position for years, and they don't do anything about it. And there's no reason for them to get out of it. Like... And all I'm talking about is them moving out of their parents' place, by the way. They've been in this position for years. And they've never worked a day in their life. They've never, like, moved out. They don't even have a driving license. And, like, I love them. They're a dear friend of mine. But... they so desperately want to move out. And they always 24/7 talk about moving out. And, like, how they're a loser and they don't do anything with their life. And they are fully capable of getting a job and moving out and being independent. They are just actively choosing not to. They are just actively choosing not to and doing nothing. And it's like, at some point, I don't want to hear you moan about it anymore. Because, like, I love you and you're a good friend of mine, but, like, holy shit, dude, just fucking do something about it. It's like, maybe some people just aren't meant to succeed in life, and that's not my problem. Like, you know, it's like, I'm still gonna be their friend, and I'm still gonna hang out with them, and I'm still gonna, you know, go do things with them. But it's like, you gotta take control of your own life at some point. It's been fucking 5 years. I don't know. They also see a therapist too, so like... it's not as if they're not getting the active help they need when it comes to mental health. So it's literally just, in my opinion, it's just like, you know... sometimes... you just gotta grab life by the balls. And if you can't do that after such a long time, then... I don't know. That's your problem. Skill issue. I wear my heart on my... yes. Yes, I wear my heart on my sleeve. If a rule or law would get in the way of my goals, I would feel justified in breaking it. No. Hello? What the fuck? Bruh. I'm gonna fucking speedrun this shit. I don't even remember half my answers. I'm gonna speedrun my answers. Okay, it's because I took too long. I have few antisocial tendencies, guys. I'm not a fucking psychopath. See? Don't cancel me. Yay! Yay! Yippee! I'm a normal person. I'm a functioning person. I'm not a psychopath! I bet some of you guys would probably score lower, but I'm just glad that I didn't get in the 51 range. I scored 29, which is pretty low on the antisocial things too. Who the fuck gets no antisocial tendencies? That's crazy. Who gets none? I'm on Twitch because YouTube hasn't made her a partner yet. Aw, they did. I just don't have identification for it. But it's arriving soon, hopefully. It's been fucking the longest process in the entire world. But we are getting ID soon. I'll be a real person soon, guys. TM. Oh. People who lie on the test. I don't know. I've definitely met some people that are like super people. Definitely super people. Like, I have this one friend and she just doesn't do anything wrong ever. The UK passport makes anime girls real. Funny how the expedited passport really... I know. I know! It's a fucking joke, dude! All because my fucking mother doesn't have her fucking birth certificate? Like, bruh, what are you fucking talking about? Why don't you have a full bloody birth certificate? The state. The state. It is kind of crazy, though, because I learned that my granddad's first name isn't actually his first name. Which is interesting, I guess. You guys want some lore? I think I know why. My granddad went to prison. Yeah, like, not now. This was when he was younger. He was in prison for like 5 years, apparently. I don't actually know what he did. My mom won't tell me. I kind of know what he did. He's a murderer. No, he's not! You get less... You get more than that for murder. Jesus. Yeah, 5 years though. But I think he got off on... So he was sentenced for 5 years and he got off on good behavior after 3 years. Yeah. But that's still crazy, right? Like, my granddad is the most, like, people sweetheart in the whole entire world. So when my mom told me that, I was like, what the fuck? And then, like, the other day, when I found out that his first name isn't actually his first name, I was like, I wonder if that was because of prison. Like, I wonder if there's, like, some secret... Like, he changed it so that if he was, like, protected or something. I don't know. It's kind of spicy. It's kind of spicy. Isn't it? It's like, ooh. It's devious. He was dangerous and then he had to change his name. But yeah, it's so funny because my granddad is literally such a sweetheart. Like, he plays golf. He's like never raised his voice like ever. So I really... It's crazy. Yeah, it's pretty wild. But yeah, I found that out the other day. I was like, damn! He's a double agent! He's a double agent! It was interesting ekkomori family lore. Pardon me. Pardon me. You're his grandbaby. Of course he's sweet to you, no matter how hard he is. Yeah, I don't think he... I know. Your grandma pulled a successful I can fix him. Well, she was with him during the time he was in prison. My mom was actually born before. So my mom was born, and then he went to prison. So my mom actually didn't see him for the first, like, 3 years of her life. That's crazy, right? They were married and stuff. They were Bonnie and Clyde. Honestly, that's funny you say that, because the running joke in my family is that my grandparents are like Bonnie and Clyde. Because they are just literally just... They are like ride or die. Even over their own children. They are very ride or die, my grandparents. It's kind of sweet though. It's like... I don't know, they love each other a lot. Like, through thick and thin, they clearly have a lot of love for each other. I don't know if I would want that kind of love, because, I don't know, I feel like there's things that you should not look past if you're with someone, but, you know, for them it works, I guess. He didn't want to change nappies? So real. The ultimate plan to just, like, not have to have sleepless nights. He got his good night's sleep in prison. Because you're so... I'm not a sociopath! What the fuck? We even saw on the test! If I am, it's, like, mild. Mild sociopathism. I'm not a freaking sociopath. Nah. I took a bunch of new PNGs today as well, because obviously I got my cheek update. So, I took a bunch of new PNGs in my thumbnails. Use light mode. I don't use light mode for everything. I feel like light mode gets way too much hate. Most light mode users don't use exclusively light mode. They just use like the daytime, nighttime settings. Like for me on my phone, I just have it set to daytime, nighttime. So like when it gets nighttime, my thing shifts over to the dark mode. Whereas during the day, it's light mode. I feel like that's okay. She's just like, no, I'm not. That's normal. Fuck you guys. If it was Psychopath to use light mode, they wouldn't even make it a thing. I don't like the way dark mode looks, okay? I don't like the way dark mode looks during the daytime. I don't know, I think it looks kind of ugly. She's crazy. I'm not crazy. I don't know, I think it just looks prettier white. Don't take that out of... For fuck's sake, I'm getting cancelled today, aren't I? Someone's gonna fucking take that out of context and they're gonna be like, ekkomori's racist! She's racist! She said white looks better than black! She's fucking racist! No. I'm talking about light mode and dark mode. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Jesus. Ekkomori Doki's gonna hit. This ekkomori situation's crazy. Guys, get the Google Doki ready. I'm ready to confess. I'm ready to confess to everything. Get the Google Doki. Get the Google Doki. I'm ready. I need an interview. I need a documentary about me. I need a documentary about me. My older brother was telling me about this documentary he started listening to. It's like a podcast kind of thing. But it's about this guy, like, during the civil rights movement, who, like, adopted a bunch of, like, black children. And then he ended up, like, being pretty well known in the, like, African American community. And then at the very end of his life, he, like, convinced 900 of them that joined his cult to kill themselves and take cyanide. Isn't that fucking insane? 900 people. That's wild. Is it painful to die from cyanide? Isn't that like one of the most common ways people like poison themselves or something? Because it's pretty quick, right? Cyanide. Cyanide. Wait, am I gonna get flagged for typing this? Fuck it. Cyanide death time. Immediate! 300 milligrams, you die immediately. How does it even work? How does cyanide... I'm so getting flagged for this. I'm getting flagged as fuck. The FBI, they're in my camera right now. They're like, why the fuck is she looking at cyanide? It disrupts the cellular respiration, specifically the process of using oxygen to produce energy. Oh, so it literally just stops your ability to breathe because it kills the enzyme that transfers electrons to oxygen. Whoa. That's crazy. Wow, that's really cool. It's cool. Like I wouldn't personally do that, obviously, but it's cool. You know? You can still breathe, but it feels like you're suffocating. That's so cool. Let's do it, ekkomori. Let's take cyanide. Live handcam stream taking cyanide. Yay! Yay, guys! Yay! Good thing we did those tests. Fuck. It's just cool to see how it works. I don't know. But like, it just suffocates your cells. That's wild, bro. These people are smart. How did they figure that out? I guess it depends on the dosage, though. Because it says here, like, the other dosage, it can take... Fuck. Either way, you're fucked, really, aren't you? Because, I mean, the lower dose, it says here, is 120 to 150. And you're dead within 30 minutes to an hour. Like, that's the lower dose. You're not fucking... I can't even get to the nearest hospital in 30 minutes. Like, you're just fucking dead. And then the second dose is 10 minutes. And then the third dose is immediate. You're just dead at that point. Is there no way to save yourself after taking it? Should we look it up? How to save yourself from cyanide poisoning. It's treated with a specific antidote. There's like, you literally just have an antidote. There's like no other way. Ricin is also really interesting. It's like a knife that cuts your DNA. Ricin, that's how they killed people in Breaking Bad, right? With ricin? Gonna get a bunch of hitmen? Yep. I'm gonna be flagged on the government. I'm gonna have a bunch of fucking hitman jobs. Take sign pill, I lived, bitch. I come back from cyanide poisoning myself on stream. Surely someone was stupid enough to try it, right? I guess if you have the antidote, though, it's not that deep. Like, if you have the antidote and you took the lower dose, like, it's not that deep. But I guess also you could get really unlucky and your body proportion and weight ratio could just mean that you would die instantly. It's nice catching up with you today, Ekko, but I'm gonna go now to avoid being flagged. Okay, thank you for stopping by. TikTok challenge. You know some fucking stupid ass kid has been Wasn't there a TikTok challenge to eat AirPods? No, not AirPods. What are they called? What were they called? The fucking pod things? Were people actually eating that? I feel like that's insane. Yeah, Tide Pods, that's it. Why can't we just go back to like Ice Bucket Challenge or like the Cinnamon Challenge or something? You know, why did kids have to stop being fucking stupid? Why do some kids have to stop being fucking stupid? Cinnamon challenge is dangerous too. Yeah, but is it though? Like, let's be real here. Is the cinnamon challenge stupid or are people just fucking stupid? Like, how are they dying from the cinnamon challenge? I've done the fucking cinnamon challenge. Cinnamon challenge. Death. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't be laughing at this. I'm so fucked up. It just says here, it's also possible for someone to inhale cinnamon while choking or gagging on it, which can cause inflammation in the lungs, a thickening of lung tissue and scarring. This can lead to pneumonia, a collapsed lung, and or permanent lung damage. And kids with asthma or other respiratory problems are at risk of severe breathing. Like, you've got to be fucking stupid to inhale that shit. Because, come on, like, if you have fucking asthma or are breathing, like, if you have respiratory problems or asthma, okay, and you are putting yourself at risk of something that, like, you've seen people coughing and choking up on, at that point, it's it's just natural selection. Like, what? Like, what are you doing? Like, what are you fucking doing? You fucking stupid idiot. Obviously, it sucks that they die, but it's like... Bro, you fucking are already weak when it comes to, like, shit like that. Why are you putting yourself in that position? Kids take don't do that as a chat. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yeah, I did this challenge, but I don't have any fucking, like, respiratory problems. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Just because I know doesn't mean love. What doesn't mean I'm more runner. Turn up in a fire. Turn up in a body. Bam, bam. Does it mess with your blood sugar? I mean, probably cinnamon. Cinnamon probably does give you a bit of a blood sugar. I doubt it's that much. It's just a spoonful, though. I missed that beautiful singing. You mean this singing? Ruby-chan! Hi! Nani ga suki? Documento! Yori wa anatta! Ruby-chan! Hi! Nani ga suki? Strawberry flavor yori wa anatta! Shiki-chan! Hi! Nani ga suki? Cookie and cream yori wa anatta! How do you get all those text emoticons? You mean the cow emojis? I go on cowemoji.com. It is my favorite thing. I love it the most in the whole entire world. Cow emojis make my brain happy. They make my brain go... They make me very happy. Mina! Hi! Nani ga suki? I don't actually know the fan chant for that part. You know the song I Don't Want to Live in the Moon? I don't know that. I don't know that. Actually. Did someone clip it? No! Don't clip me being a weeaboo. I cannot handle the weeaboo clipping. But all I'm saying is we need to bring back the good challenges. Do you guys remember the Harlem Shake? The fucking Harlem Shake? That was a fucking good challenge. That was funny. Everyone was getting involved in the Harlem Shake. I'm aging myself again. What the hell? Everyone was doing the Harlem Shake. Your mom, your dad, your sister, your brother, your priest, your teacher. Tanuki Raid, hello! Hi! Tanuki Luki, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness! Hi! Cheers to meet you. I'm not old, guys. The Harlem Shake is not old. The Harlem Shake is not old. Ruki, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? I hope you had a good stream. Can we get a shout out, please? Please, pretty please. Can we get a shout out, mods, please? Please! I can't do it. I can't see it on the restream thing. It was 12 years ago? The Harlem Shake was 12 years ago? Oh. That's like yesterday, right? Hi, Raiders! Welcome in! Ekkomorii mo! Hi, everyone! My name is Ekkomorii. I am a Krabby Bat VTuber who's also from the land of England. So, if you like loud British women who are mid sociopaths according to a test we took on today's stream, then feel free to follow me. If not, watching streams can be tiring for both the streamer and the viewer too. So if you need to, please go get some rest and hydrate and take care of yourself. Rookie, thank you so much for the raid again. Please take care of yourself and, you know, don't feel like you have to stick around. Yeah. She's mid. I am mid. Cheese to meet you. I will go to sleep. Yes, please do. Please do. Get sleep. Get sleep. Sleep dreams. Sweet dreams. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I might come and bite you instead. But don't let the bed bugs bite. Have a good stream. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will. I will. I will give you guys a little bit of context. I actually just came back from surgery. I had foot surgery. I will DM you my address. I'm in, guys. I'm in. I'm fucking in, bruv. I'm in! I'm coming there right now! Ready? Oh, shit, it's too far. I can't run far enough, guys. I haven't jogged in a while. It's been 84 years since I've done exercise. And currently my foot is out of service anyway. But yeah, I just had surgery, so they cut my whole entire leg off. Kidding! I just had a little bump on the back of my heel taken off. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. They replaced my brain with 3 nuggies. I hope they didn't. That sounds horrible. I mean... tasty, but horrible. I wouldn't be able to think about how I can confuse you guys even more. And nuke your brain cells. Ow! My hair clip is stuck in my hair. And I can't get it out. It's fucking stuck. Oh yeah. Ow! Now it's all knotted. Guys, it's over. I'm gonna have to shave my head. Would you still love me if I was bald? I don't have a bald toggle, but would you still love me if I was bald? You think that'd be cute? I think I've got a great forehead, you know? I think I've got a great forehead that needs to be on display. No! What? You wanna love my bold, beautiful head? Echoes Walter White. Jesse! Jesse! I love doing that way too much. Jesse! Forehead stream when? Soon TM. Tic-tac Echo. Maybe you could play tic-tac-toe soon. I did post something on Twitter actually that I'll pull up on stream too. For you guys to see. I'm gonna pull it up. It was a little teaser. Honestly, I thought it was good because I don't think you can really tell what you're looking at. But it's for my 2.0. I don't know if you can actually really tell what this is. Because I was looking at it and I was like, Can they tell? Do you guys know what this is? It's an eyebrow bean. It is an eyebrow bean. Forehead and eyebrow. Okay, you guys got it. God damn it, you're smarter than I thought. I thought it would take you guys a second to get it, but you got it straight away, I guess. I guess you guys are smarter than you look. I don't know if that's just a false reality or not, though. Those ears, you look like a Sphinx cat when bald. What's wrong with Sphinx cats? They're kind of cute. My nostril. Oh, it does kind of look like a nostril if you squint. That's funny. Chibimori. It's not Chibimori. That can't be your 2.0 because you said you have white hair. Well, maybe... Well... Well... What? Did I say that? Did I say that? I don't think I said that. I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong. And... there's clearly not some sort of... toggle... that allows the hair to change color. That clearly is a false... You're lying. You're lying. Fake news. Fake news. Fake news. Is my cat meowing? I think I can hear my cat meowing. 1 second. Bro, my cat is just meowing outside the freaking shed, and I don't know why. Yeah, she wants to come in. She's not allowed in, though. She plays with the boot. She's not allowed in. I'm not letting her in. Not right now. She's really meowing, though. Oh my god, fine. I'll let her in. 1 sec. Okay, I have her. Can you hear the purring? Baby. Baby. Baby, meow. Oh, don't lick me in the mouth. That's disgusting. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Lick the mic. She's purring, but you can't hear it. That was fucking grim. You've never done that before. Don't fucking get all, like... Don't be such a whore in front of the viewers. You can't just fucking start making out with me live on stream, you fucking whore. She's looking at me like she's gonna kill me. Just because you want attention from the fucking viewers, okay? Doesn't mean you can just start licking my mouth. Jesus Christ. She is purring, but I've just got a good sound cancellation so you can't hear it. Why don't you meow now? You were just meowing like a little bitch and now you've stopped meowing. Meow to them. Meow to them now. I'm not kissing my cat. That's disgusting. Meow to them. She better stop meowing or I'm fucking calling the NSPCC and letting her get taken away. Wait, let me see if I meow, she'll meow. He's not fucking meowing! Meow, you stupid bitch! Yay, she did it back! She did it back! Did you guys even tell which one was hers? They actually sounded very similar. fucking meow back, you bitch! Stop cleaning yourself. She's still meowing. You guys didn't hear her? She's annoying. She won't meow. Let the kitty be. No! No! She needs to perform! She needs to perform. No! She's attacking the boot! She's attacking the boot! Fuck! She's attacking my boot! Hang on, I've got to fucking get her out. She's fucking attacking my boot. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Okay. Jesus Christ. I fucking told you guys she would. Did I not say verbatim that she fucking fucks with the boot? My cat is very playful, so she loves like jumping up and attacking things. But she keeps fucking jumping on my boot. That's probably what she wanted. She wanted to just get in so she could fucking jump on it. It's really also because I was meowing at her, so she wanted to attack me in any way. Oh god, yeah, she's a cutie though. She was like with me all the time when I first got my surgery. She's looking after me. Well, in the best way that she could. You clearly taunted her. Yeah, we kind of have that relationship though. Me and my cat, we like piss each other off, but we love each other. But we definitely like piss each other off. I'll like fuck with her. I'll like grab her little head. Not hard obviously, but I'll like put my hand like on her like whole head and like give it a little wiggle and she'll just fucking she's funny. My mom tells me off though, because my mom's like, she's too violent with you. And I'm like, she's just playing. She's only drawn blood like twice. Like, she's not serious. I think it's just girl cats as well. Girl cats are just a bit more feisty, you know? They just have a bit more oomph to them. I can't help it. It's just fun to fucking fuck with her. Did she come violent because of you? Probably. Honestly, they say, like, as a kitten that you're not supposed to play with your hands with cats because then they learn as they get older that that's okay. And so I think that probably is my fault. But, yeah, she's definitely evil. My cat's definitely evil. But she's nice to me. And I'm not gonna lie, she's very good at letting people play, like, handle her. Like, she doesn't have a problem being picked up and stuff. It's just like she'll let anyone pick her up and like she'll let anyone pet her, but don't touch her backside. If you touch her bum, she'll kill you. She'll literally just whip around so fast and just eat you alive. We've had so many people because a lot of cats are like butt scratches, but my cat, if you try butt scratch her, if you do it for longer than like 2 seconds, and she's evil with it. She's evil with it because she'll, like, make it look like she's enjoying it, but then she'll, like, whip around and just fucking, like, destroy your hand. Valentia! Hello! Hello, it's good to see you. Congratulations on your debut. I'm excited to to see your proper model. But your current model is very cute. She might actually enjoy it, but gets overstimulated quickly. Yeah, my cat definitely is like a... She definitely gets overstimulated very easily. Because she enjoys being pet, but I think if you pet her for too long, she's kind of just like... Okay, that's enough! She's like the meme where it's like, it's enough slices. That's good now. That's good. That's good. That's enough slices. That's good. That's good. That's it's enough slices. She's like that. I saw you got bunked in chat during her debut, Echo. Yeah, guys, my friend Valentia, if we can please get a shout out. She recently debuted and I got bonked on her debut because I made a joke. I can't even remember what it was now, but it was something probably semi-sexual. I just really love my friends. But she's really cute, so you should all check her out. Definitely. Make sure you smash that follow button. She's got a whole Let's Play channel on YouTube too, which is full of content. She's kind of a girl boss in that sense. Wasn't it about naked feet? Probably. That seems right. I gotta go, Ekkomori. Got laundry and other chores to do. It's good to have you back. Brain rot and all. Thank you! It's so good to be back. It really is. I hope you have fun doing laundry. I hate doing laundry. I like doing laundry because I find it very satisfying emptying the laundry bin. But actually doing it, I find really annoying because I always tend to forget about it. Even though I set alarms. Like, I don't understand. I'll set an alarm and I still manage to forget about it. I don't understand. I don't understand. No wonder you got bonked. What the hell? What's wrong with naked feet? There's nothing wrong with getting your toes out. There's nothing wrong with getting your toes out, okay? You gotta let the dogs breathe every now and again. You can't keep them in the cage their whole life. Otherwise, they'll be nasty. Echo's verbal diarrhea got severely backed up. It's true. I've been living in solitary confinement, apart from the occasional conversation with my auntie or with fucking VTubers on Twitter. Apart from you letting them out for us, apparently. Listen, just because I get sweaty during karaoke and I have to take my socks off every now and again doesn't mean that I'm getting my dogs out for you guys, okay? I would never get my dogs out for you guys. She missed us. I did miss you guys. Also, the only reason why I'm not streaming on Friday is because I have two of my really good friends coming over. And I think I told you guys a while ago that one of my friends moved to Australia. Well, she's back in England for a couple weeks, so they're both gonna come see me. Yay! So we're gonna have a little girls' evening in. They said they're gonna bring me some wine and we're gonna order pizza or something. Yeah, otherwise I would have been streaming every day, but yeah. They just want to come see me, and they said, you know, that's the only day they're free. But yeah, one of my friends from Australia, she's back. She's visiting for like 2-3 weeks. So just bring the friends on stream. I don't know, probably not. They are like. I've kind of spoken a little bit about this before, but like apart from my like friends I've made through VTubing, all of my other friends are like the most normie of normies. And I'm not saying that to insult them because it's definitely not. But they just don't really have an interest in like games, anime, anything like that. So they know what I do, but they don't understand it by any means. So they're very like normie. And they'd probably be like, what the fuck do we even do? I'm not a normie. I'm kind kind of a normie. I'd say I'm like a very middle ground individual in the like anime slash normie sphere. I'd say I sit very much in the middle. If she's from Australia, she'll hit us with the nar. No, she's not from Australia. She moved there recently. The normals just don't. They don't. Also, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think it's good for me to have that kind of separation because honestly, it keeps me grounded. I feel like some people in like the normie sphere can be a bit judgmental of people who are interested in things outside of like the mainstream, and then vice versa. I feel like people who are interested in like anime and stuff like that, I feel like they can become a bit judgmental of people who are just like normies. So I don't know, it's kind of nice being on both ends of the spectrum because I don't really have to worry about like thinking anything of the other side. I don't know. And obviously there's more than two sides. Like there's loads of different interests, but like, you know. She's on the spectrum. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You know, I talk about pee with They do. They know what I do. I've shown them what I do. But they just don't really understand it. They think it's like a voice acting thing. Like, they think I'm like playing a character for like a company or something. And I guess it's kind of like that. Because I do have like a streaming voice, but I don't know. I think that's like the best way that they would understand it anyway. It's kind of surprising with the amount of sports athletes and actors into gaming anime. Yeah, it's true. There are so many people like... There are a lot of people who are getting like... into anime and like things that aren't necessarily considered mainstream anymore. Which is awesome. I definitely think the line is definitely blurring the two. You aren't using the streaming voice anymore though, are you? I do have a streaming voice. I'm definitely not attempting to put on a high-pitched voice anymore. But like my voice does sound more excitable when I stream. Because like when I'm in person, like and I'm talking to someone in person, my voice is definitely a lot more relaxed and like lower. I'm trying to like do it now. It's really hard to describe because it's like I literally hit like start streaming and my voice just like does this. It's like I can't even stop it. My voice just kind of does it. I think it's natural. Your voice sounds different when you're project. Yeah, and like Valenti has heard my more like natural, relaxed voice because obviously I've hung out with her in person. So I'm like my more, I would say like my voice kind of sits down here a bit more, like when I'm just like relaxed and like talking to people in person. But like, I don't know, it does like come up and down. I don't know. It comes up and down. But I honestly, like, it's not a thing that I do on purpose. Mummy voice. It's not a thing that I do on purpose. Like, I don't try to put on a voice. I think it's just I got into this routine. And so my brain just, like, switches on and off. I can't even describe it. Because I even did a thing on stream a couple months ago where I was literally like, I'm gonna stop doing a streaming voice. I'm just gonna use my natural voice, like at its most natural state. And then over time, over stream, I just like naturally would come back to this voice, which I definitely still think is a lot lower pitched than my debut voice. But I don't know. It just kind of happens. I don't know. I just can't help it. I don't know. And like, I think I'm glad that I addressed it because then, you know, if I was to do a stream where one day my brain didn't do that switch, you guys wouldn't be like, she's been fucking faking her voice this whole time. She's a fucking fake. Like, I don't have to worry about that now, you know? It's just kind of, it's out there. It's like common knowledge. It just kind of happens, you know? Yeah, exactly. And honestly, like, it just doesn't bother me. Like, if I was to do my debut voice, it's definitely a lot higher. Like, my debut voice, I think, was, like, kind of up here, which is, like, really high. And this, if I was to do this for longer than, like, 2 years, it would probably ruin my voice. And, like, I don't know. I feel like eventually, over time, it would definitely damage my vocal cords and give me some sort of vocal strain. Not that I don't like this voice. I think this voice is cute. And I very much I'm attached to this voice. I just think it belongs to someone else now. And I think that's part of it. Also, it does strain me over time. But yeah, I think it belongs to someone else now. And like I'm happy with the voice that I use for streaming as Echo, so I don't know, I like it. I feel like it's a good happy medium between the two. But again, like, I don't want anyone to think that I'm like putting it on or like faking it, because it's literally, I press start streaming and it just happens. It just happens. Like, I don't even think about it. It just happened. And it doesn't strain me, like, at all. Is this not a natural voice? I mean, it's hard to really comprehend what a natural voice is, really. Because it's like, I don't know. I feel like my voice sounds different every stream. But then, like, I watched the video back where I did, like, the reveal, I guess. And I was literally like, bro, I sound the fucking same. I was like, I sound the fucking same. But then some people would be like, you know, you sound very different. So, I don't know. Exactly, they're all my voice. I'm not using anything like... I'm not using any artificial changes. I'm not overly straining my voice. I'm not putting on an accent. It's just like... I guess like the pitch and the nasalness kind of changes a little bit, but also that depends on how excited I am as well. You know, like if I get really excited, my voice goes really freaking high. And then like if I'm sad or I'm tired, you know, my voice will sit at a lot lower octave. You know, I can make my voice go pretty deep. And if I'm being serious a lot of the time, you know, she's actually Australian. She's been faking this accent the whole Yep, guys, I'm actually Australian. Don't know if you guys have ever heard of this, but I live in Australia. Fuck. Just have an area. You guys think that's good? Is that a good accent? I feel like I sound more South African when I do it. I feel like I sound more South African when I do that accent. I'm glad that you guys think my accents aren't bad. I do like doing accents. Your Scottish is better. I feel like I can never do accents on demand. Scottish accent's kind of hard because, like, I don't know, there's a lot of different personalities around. And there's a lot of different people that live in Scotland with a lot of different accents. And so, like, it is kind of hard to do one. But I feel like if I try hard enough, I can do it. I feel like I sound more Norwegian now. I feel like I sound more Norwegian. What the fuck? I think the best accent that I can do is probably the American accent. But a lot of people have said that it sounds a bit too over-exaggerated. But I think that's the best accent that I can do. Just because it's very low-key. I think if I try, it's very low-key. I don't know. Maybe you guys like can't even tell that I'm doing one right now. But I have been told that like I over-exaggerate a lot. So I don't know. I don't know enough about like the individual states to like pinpoint an accent. It's extremely Valley Girl. Yeah, I know. Well, it's because I freaking lived in California, so like that's one of the accents that I was mostly absorbing, you know? I lived in the West Coast, so I was mostly absorbing that accent. So that's probably why. I can't really do like a southern accent though. I feel like I suck at it. It just sounds a bit too stupid. Like if I try and do a southern accent, I don't know, it just sounds a bit too washed. Like it just sounds too cartoony. It doesn't really sound right. There's just something about it that kind of doesn't really sit with me. It just sounds a bit like I'm from a cowboy cartoon. I don't know, there's something about it. What the fuck are you fucking talking about, huh? New York accent? I don't know if I could fucking do that. No. I don't know. What the fuck are we talking about here, huh? What the fuck are we talking about? What? You fucking did that, huh? You crossed me? I'm gonna fucking beat your ass, boy. Do Furumi? What, a fucking Boston accent? I'm fucking Furumi Kaiba! I'm fucking... No, Furumi's got like a really nasally voice. I'm fucking walking here. I'm fucking walking here. What are you fucking talking about? My name's fucking Furumi Kaiba, huh? Furumi Kaiba. Boogies. The boogies. What the fuck? What are we fucking doing? That's too New York. I don't know the Boston accent that well. It's too hard. I like Nemo's accent a lot. I think Nemo has a really cute accent. I like the way she pronounces certain words. It's very cute. It's very charming. It's very charming and endearing. I don't know, I like accents a lot. I really like Parasite's accent. She's got like a French accent. It's very, very cute. I like the way she says some words. I don't know, I just love it. I love the French accent. I hate the French language, but I love the French accent. Is that fucked up? And I love the fucking Norwegian accent or the Swedish accent. Oh my god. I love the fucking... Ugh. It's so cool. The Canadian accent's cute too. The Canadian accent is really cute. Le baguette. I like the Canadian. Don't... Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Opinions on a Finnish accent. I don't think I would even know what a Finnish accent sounds like. Cheese to meet you. Thank you for the follow. With that hole. I constantly work with the Swedes at work. You know the hydraulic press guy? I don't. Let me see. Let me see. Finnish accent. Here we go. Finland. It's not a very good accent. It's not a very good video to show off his accent. Let me find another one. Finnish accent in English. Finns pronouncing English words like. Here we go. I'd say it's like a cute accent. I don't really. I'm not gonna lie. There's no fucking good videos showing their accent. This is frustrating. Hydraulic press channel. Okay. Hydraulic press channel. All right. Let me watch this video. Wait, that's a fucking awesome accent! Today we are going to press... That's a fucking awesome accent! What the hell? Wait, that's a fucking sick! Today we are going to press... That's a fucking sick! It's like a mix of like Italian and Swedish but together. That's crazy! That's fucking sick. I like that accent. That's cool. I'm not gonna lie, there's not very many accents I don't like. I think it's kind of endearing when you hear people talk English in their own accent. I think the accents I don't like are fucking English accents. Like, if people are from, like, up north and they've got, like, a really heavy, like, fucking northern accent, I'm a bit like, meh, it's a bit grating on the ears. It's just the accents that are very, like... I'm fucking Liverpool! I'm from fucking Liverpool! Like, why do you sound like you're fucking constantly coughing up phlegm? Yeah, and, like, the fucking accent's like this when I talk... I guess it's less of an accent though, and more of like a voice type. Because the girls that have like the really bad like Essex accents are like, yeah, babes, like, oh my god, did she like see that the other day? Like, that's not even an accent. They're just elongating their words, and it's just like really nasally. I don't really like those accents. UK Valley Girl, yeah, basically. It is actually basically the UK Valley Girl. Is what the Essex girls are like. Because they're very like... They do their nails, they get all the work done, they always getting their hair extensions done. Like all that kind of vibe. And typically they have that accent. Well, I will say, one of the things that does astound me though is when people live in an area for like long enough that they should have this accent, but they purposefully put on a different accent. Like where I live, people mostly just have my accent, which is pretty southern, which is very like not posh. I wouldn't say it's RP English, but it's probably the closest thing to modern day RP, where it's like quite, we pronounce everything, all our T's, we're very like, I don't know, pretty well spoken, I'd say. But most people, you know, down south is very, they sound like that. But there are the occasional people that like have fucking these crazy accents that like clearly are not real, but they just do it for attention. I don't like it. It annoys me a lot. Because I know that they go home and they fucking like, it's mainly roadmen that do it. Because they're like, oh yeah, mate, like what you talking about, bro? What you chatting at? And then they'll go home and be like, hello, mother. What are we having for dinner today? And it's like, bruh, why are you putting on that fucking accent? The bat is back. Pog, hi! I am back. I'm back, 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 I'm back. I had a friend lived in Austria his whole life, always spoke proper German and not the Austrian accent. Yeah, but isn't German and Austrian like pretty similar? I thought that they were quite similar anyway, though. It's part of their roadman persona. That's true. That's fair. Well, pardon me. That was a big bug. I did survive. I survived. I survived. I survived. I survived. I survived. I survived. You sounded proper for a sec. I can sound proper. When I'm like... I'd say when I'm relaxed, I don't really have a very clear accent. I think my accent can be very, like, undetectable. Like, obviously it's a British accent, but in terms of the region, it can be pretty undetectable. But I'd say when I'm, like, meeting someone new, or I'm trying to make a good impression, I will definitely kind of pronounce my T's a bit more and enunciate my words a bit better. But when I'm relaxed, I just don't really try. Because I slur a lot of my words when I'm relaxed, which... I don't know. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but... You sound Midlands to me. Yeah, I think when I'm relaxed, I can sound pretty Midlands. But I'm not a Brummie. No, I'm not a Brummie. Sounds like Elia. Yeah, I think me and Elia have very similar accents. I think Elia's a bit more well-spoken than me, though. Can you talk relaxed here on stream? I mean... I am. I do talk relaxed on stream. Like, in terms of my accent, I don't really... Like... Yeah, I'm pretty relaxed on stream. I'd say, honestly, more relaxed than usual. Which is probably not good, because there's some people that are like, don't speak English as their first language, or like my accent might be a bit too strong for them to understand, so I probably should try a bit better to enunciate more, but I don't. I think you and Elia sound completely different in the way you speak. Yeah, I mean, she's got a different voice to me. She's got a very different vocal tone to me. I'd say our accents are pretty similar. I'd say she's just a bit more well-spoken than I am. I think that it also helps that she's, like, older than me as well, so... You'll just make their English stronger, yeah. Force you to, like... force you to learn because you're fucking dying of trying to hear it. Oh, shoot! A rat! Ellie's a farmer, she just... This is true, actually. She does have, like, a little country in her accent. I remember the first time that I, like, met her in person, I really heard it. But she tries, like, I think she makes a point to, like, not let it come out so much. But it is very cute. I have said to her, you know, she shouldn't be ashamed of it. It is very cute. This is true, though. I forgot about that. That's just because she gets comfortable with her community, you know. She'll slip up because she'll get comfortable, which is a sweet thing, I think. She's relaxing, she's enjoying talking to you guys, and then she'll just, you know, bit country pops out. That's not the country accent in England. I figured my accent is generic, but then again, someone pinpointed the hospital I was born just from me saying, "What the fuck? What the fuck?" That's crazy. Can you explain the Cockney accent? Cockney is very much South London, I would say. It's just kind of like a working class accent. Like, Cockney accent's quite like this. And it's honestly a dying accent, like, but most builders, they kind of talk like this. East London. Oh yeah, probably... I'd say South and East London maybe, though, because... I mean, my dad is pretty Cockney, and he was, like... He grew up in South London, I want to say. But my dad has a pretty Cockney accent. I get asked a lot, actually. I get asked a lot. If I meet someone for the first time, I get asked if I've lived in America before. I don't know why, because I personally don't hear it. I don't hear any sort of American in my accent, but I do get asked a lot if I've ever lived in America. I guess maybe I say certain words in, like, certain ways. Every once in a while, for certain words, your accent disappears. I think there is a thing, isn't there, about, like, if you're perpetually online, you do develop some kind of internet accent. Like, Furry, I was very surprised that she was British. I genuinely thought she was American, because she has a very American accent, in my opinion. But I was very surprised she was British. And, like, she's lived here her whole life. Like, she's never not lived in Britain. So when I met her in person, I was actually like, huh? Because it was like a British meetup, and then I was like, but Furry's coming. And then I found out that she was British, and I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, it's just because, like, you know, she's online a lot, and she communicates with a lot of online, like, communities and stuff, and typically Americans kind of take up the majority. Yeah, it's true. You do mimic. Echolalia isn't just an autistic thing. Like, people do mimic the people that they hang out with. If you hang out with people a lot, like, you are going to eventually pick up on their mannerisms and their accents and the way that they say things. And so, like, if you are someone that does spend a lot of time on the internet, or, like, you know, in VC with your friends or whatever, you are going to eventually pick up on their mannerisms and stuff. That's why peeps studying abroad pick up accents, yeah. And I think it's silly that, because people will make fun of that. They'll be like, you've only lived there for like a year. Like, why do you all of a sudden have a French twang to your accent? And it's like, well, it's because you've been fucking, like, absorbed in the culture. Like, your brain is gonna pick that up. I don't get why people make fun of it. I think it's silly. I don't think it's anything to make fun of. I do think it's something to make note of, but I don't think it's anything to make fun of. Me saying burger with a French accent. Burger. 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 Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of cute. Roro talks about losing her Aussie while she's up there. Yeah, I mean, Roro, like, literally has got a very British twang to her accent now, I will say. It's very cute. Like, obviously, I can still hear her, like, Aussie and, like, her, like, other accents, but, like, I don't know. She's actually getting a very, like, British twang to her voice now. I have a little bit of accent from various places in the UK. Yeah, see? Like, you pick it up. You pick it up. You pick it up just from, you know, people that... Especially if you enjoy the person's company, I think your brain's more likely to kind of... Lily doesn't sound very German to me anymore. Lily? I don't think I know that one. Oh, fucking Shy Lily. Oh my god. I've never seen people refer to her as just Lily. What the hell? I've always only seen people refer to as Shy Lily. That's so funny. I was like, Lily? Who the fuck is that? I know Shy Lily though. That's crazy. I like her accent a lot. I think her accent's very cute. I think a lot of people, when her accent... When she really started blowing up, a lot of people started to imitate her accent, which was funny seeing. I think the same thing happened with Bebe as well. I like her accent a lot. I think it's very charming. I will say though, my favorite German like accent is more kind of close to like Mia's accent. Because Mia, I think, still has very German pronunciations to a lot of her words. And so, like, I don't know. There's just a bit more, like, charm to it. Obviously, all voices are cute, and I think everyone's accents are very adorable. Mia or Mia? M-I-Y-A. I love her. She's so cool. She's such a sweetheart, like, seriously. When I was, like, first, like, getting ready to debut, she was, like, just making sure I was okay, and she was, like, you know, very supportive. She's really cool. I'm so proud of her as well. She's grown, like, so much in the past year. I'm so proud of her. She's awesome. She's very cool. We do. We love our Shaka girl. Okay, I think I'm gonna wrap up stream today, guys. We are playing Red Dead Redemption 2 tomorrow. I am so excited to play this game. I have heard nothing but good things about this game. So I'm very excited to finally, like, get to freaking play it!
Oh shoot, a rat!
It's gonna be awesome! I've just only heard good things. Triforce, thank you so much for 5 gifted! I appreciate it! Thank you! Like a legendary game. Yeah, this is gonna be, I think, my first Rockstar game that I've properly played. Because, I mean, the only GTA game that I played, like, was GTA 4, I want to say. And I didn't play it. It would just be me and my cousins going to the strip club and laughing. So this is my first ever Rockstar game, which, you know, I've heard only good things about the company, so we'll see. I'm very excited. It's the game that erased my hate for West. What the fuck? Thank you for the follow, Superfly. I appreciate it. Also, Kyla says, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh. Okay. I'm very excited to play it tomorrow, though. So, if you are able to, please do come to tomorrow's stream. I'll be dual streaming again. I'm kind of just gonna keep dual streaming. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. And also, YouTube fucking hates me, so may as well. Okay. It's still one of the most visually beautiful games I've had the pleasure to witness. I am very excited. I am very excited. I have only heard good things, so... And I'm ready to be Cowboy Mori. Yeah, baby! Cowboy Mori's coming to town! Cowboy Mori's coming to town, boys! Yeah! Woohoo! It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Cowboy accent will stream. Oh god, I don't know if I'll be able to keep that up. Hopefully, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll be strong. Maybe I'll be strong and I'll be able to keep it up. You guys believe in me? You guys believe in me? You think I can do it? Let's get some raid messages going. I'm trying to think who we can raid. While I'm doing that, you guys... Someone come up with a raid message. You have 2 separate people. Glad you're doing well. Enjoy the rest of your evening at chicken wings. Thank you! I'm excited for the cold chicken wings. It'll be good. It'll be nice to eat cold chicken wings. It'll be very satisfying on my palate. Okay, let's have a look. Let's raid DK. is streaming. Cute bat raid. Cute bat raid. Yeah! Let's do that one on YouTube. And then on Twitch. Who should we raid on Twitch? Let's raid... Let's raid Rosie Bell. We haven't had a chance to raid her yet. And I really like her voice. It's cute. Okay. I have follower or subscriber only chat. Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. Okay, I'm canceling it. I don't want to put you guys in the position where you have to follow someone if you don't want to. Let's raid. Ah! Bye, Echo. Bye bye. Let's raid. Oh my god. Let's raid Para. We're raiding Para. Yay! Okay. Okay, this is for Twitch. Okay, and then we're raiding DK for YouTube. Okay, raid message. Let me see. I should really just make a thing that has... I'm gonna do that now as well. Add raid message. So it's like raid message. Exclamation mark raid. Stinky leg cost. Okay, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. This is... That's the raid message for Twitch. God damn it. And this is the raid message for YouTube. Okay. Thank you so much for coming, guys. Otsumori, tata, tattletales. I will see you guys tomorrow for some Red Dead Redemption 2. We're gonna be cowboys, baby. It's really good to be back. I missed you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Mwah! Thank you for hanging out with me today. Don't forget exclamation mark merch. And you can get my Uwu Market merch. So I will see you guys later.